I left my mic on. Whoops. Oh well. What? Based indeed. What's up, guys? How's it going? How's everyone's morning? Your brain is melted. Damn. Just finished work? Hot. Yeah, this snowstorm, Jay. Oh wait, you're in England. I got this big old snowstorm in my house right now. It's so awful, man. I was driving around in the slush today. Boy, do I have a driving story for you guys. What's a snowstorm? It's when God has dandruff and he just starts like shaking his head. That's what they used to tell us when we were kids. Hey! How you guys doing? Alright. God is on the sesh, yeah, exactly. He's got a little bit too much white stuff. So anyway. How you guys doing? How's, One second, I'll check the day. Tuesday? It's Tuesday. How's everyone's Tuesday? I hope it's going well. I think you guys can only hear Ape Escape, right? Good. So anyway. Today. Driving home, right? Driving home. It's like... I'm taking turns. My car is fucking... You know when you, like, take a turn in the snow? See, Jay doesn't know this, but I'm about to teach Jay something. When you're driving in the snow, let's pretend my phone is my car, right? When you turn, you start fishtailing with your back end. So, like, if I'm trying to make a turn here, like, to the left, right? Like, my whole car is, like, doing this, and then driving, and then you gotta, like, reorient yourself, because you're sliding all over the place. So, anyway, that's not the important part. So, I'm fishtailing through the roads, right? And I go down, like, the street to my house. and there's this big fucking gas truck that's like delivering like gas for someone for like heating for something, and it's like blocking the streets. And so I'm in the street, and I'm like behind 2 cars behind this gas truck, and I thought the gas truck was gonna go through the light. The gas truck's just sitting there because apparently it's delivering gas. So me being on the back of the car line here is just like, well, I'll just reverse up the street. So I put it into reverse, and I'm going back up the street backwards in the snowstorm. To get around the fucking truck. So I'm reversing up to the street to like where there's like a stop sign. Right? And there's the snowplow stopped at the stop sign, and he just sees me reversing past up the street, and he just like yelled at us. It was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, don't go down there, man, you'll get stuck by the fucking gas truck. And I fucking just like get out of there. It was awful. It's like when snow hits, it's so bad. It's like so bad. Move to Mexico? Easy. Good choice. How are you all doing, though? I see everyone's having a good time. Don't worry, I read everything everyone said. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, myself, Zingo, Jay, Sizzle, Gel. Good to see you guys. I'm glad y'all are here. I'm about to ape out of control. I'm just gonna say that. Out of my mind. I've been working with my mic. Production plan, we're gonna make some soap from, used toenails. I don't know. We're playing Ape Sizzle. Playing Ape. I learned that my mic can move, and let me tell you, it's made it a lot easier. Look at the monkey toenail soap. Oh god. Like look at this. So it's like sitting here, right? I got it like over here. I got like the mic over here now. So it's like right here, right? Why can't you just sit still? Dutch angle. And I learned that I can move it forward. Oh god, it's stuck. Which one was it? This one? I can like move it forward and back, and I didn't know I could do that. For like the longest time. I like my default position. You know how hard it is to get back in his default position? It's good enough. I didn't know I could do that. So I'm able to like, because I used to have it sitting like here, and it was blocking the screen. Now I have it moved back, and it's like hanging forward, and it just works. Motherfucker, it just works a lot better. I'm liking this mic more and more. Note: I didn't put in the new laser yet. I'm gonna do it today. I've been spacing on doing it. That's why it's not reading the the ape game. Sorry, if Ape... See, it's funny that Ape worked, and now it doesn't want to work. That's what always baffles me. It'll work, and then it'll just stop working. There we go. Yeah, so we're aping today. I'm not making coffee for all the monkeys. That'd be crazy. Imagine making 204 cups of coffee. We'll turn every monkey into a blue monkey. How many monkeys are in Ape 1? The big 204. Every damn ape. We're just planning on doing some any percent today for a couple hours. Probably like 3 or 4. After, I'll probably replace the laser on stream. We'll do it together. I think it'll be fun. You guys can watch me take apart my PS2 and possibly fail to put it back together. Learn I don't have the parts. I really hope I don't need to solder anything. I don't think I do. Because I looked at this thing, and it looks like it just plugs in. Because it has a little spot that it plugs in. I really hope I don't need to solder anything. Yes, it is Zynga. I have attempted the any percent run 1,484 times. You wouldn't catch it. If you gave a monkey a cup of coffee, they'd all turn into blue pants monkeys. Make a PS6, be the first. I'm the guy with the PS6. Yeah, we'll grab my PS4, we'll rip it apart, we'll shove in the PS2. Honestly, if I could make a custom plastic case that would combine the PS2, 3, and 4 into a single console and it doesn't overheat, you think I wouldn't do that? Think of all the space that would save.
Let's go.
You just have to know how to rewire that shit. The black PS1? I have seen the black. Yo, good luck, thanks. I have seen the black PS1. It's pretty cool, right? You know the PS1 I see all the time? I don't know if you guys, like, you guys probably seen this, right? So everyone knows the, like, gray brick, right? Which one is the white one that's, like, got the curved edges? You know the one I'm talking about? It's, like, pure white and it has the curvy edges. That's the PS1. So is the gray one the PSX? I know they're PS1s, but, like, I've always heard one of them called the PSX and the other one called the PS1. Okay.
Let's go.
Because I've had the gray box one my whole life. I still have it. It still works. You're never going to see me use it, but it still works. It's really funny how, the PS2 completely made the PS1 obsolete, but the PS3 did not make the PS2 obsolete, and so on and so forth. They just gave up on backwards. Like, I know PS3 has some backwards compatibility, right? But it's not... You need a specific one. It was always funny to me.
Let's go.
After they came out, that would make sense, just to differentiate them. Wow, I lost all my speed. That was cool. Sorry, I'm a little hyped today, for no particular reason. Not at all. I have no reason to be, I just am. I got some energy in my bones, you know? I think it's because of the snow. I love snow. I don't know about you guys. Snow is like my favorite thing ever. I wish it snowed, like, more often. What the hell? Try that again. Snow's great as long as you aren't in a car shoveling it. See, even then, I love the snow. I just like going out and looking at it. I had to shovel my backyard when I got home today because I need to create little paths for the cats so that they don't have to walk through the snow. We refilled their outside houses with hay yesterday for the snowstorm, so they'll have a spot to dry off. In case they do need to go out in the snow.
Yes.
That was me before coffee. I also didn't know if I was yelling or not. Because, I don't know. Having the mic down in front of my face makes me want to yell more, talk louder, because I feel like it's all the way over there. But I feel like with this one, I don't really need to.
Let's go.
Actually complete a run. I think the last time we ran Ape, I did not complete a single run.
Hi-ya.
beep 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 beep.
Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, 'cause it'll be good to finally put that laser in. I'm gonna have to look up a YouTube, I'm gonna have to look up like a YouTube thing of someone replacing it just to make sure I do it right.
Hiya!
You guys do that whenever you have to like take apart electronics? You like watch someone else do it first? Like even if you know what you're doing, you still like, well, I want to watch someone else do it, so I do it correctly.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Yes! Let's go! Hiya! Hiya!
That's one way to do it. I can't believe this monkey just made a fool of me. Right before the net hit him, he jumped. Let me up!
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
I won't lie, there are sometimes if I take things apart at like my job or something, I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I think a couple days ago I had to, what was it called? I had to like deconstruct eyewash station and put it back together, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing the whole time? I don't know how to plumb. I'm not a plumber. I've never plumbed before. Prepare why the jobs asked me to program a simple thing when the last time I programmed was in 2022. Sir, you know I don't know how to program. Yeah, but can you like program?
Let's go!
Like, man, I don't know how to plumb. Can you like, you know, rip the wall apart, take the pipes out, put new pipes in? 'Cause we don't want to pay a plumber? No. No, I cannot. So you know what a power jack is? Does everyone know what a power jack is? It's an electronic jack that has a motor, moves around. It would hurt if it hits you. Someone destroyed a door with it like a week ago. Where like they took it out on the floor where they weren't supposed to and rammed it right into like the side of the door frame and like ripped the door frame off a wall. And they like X'd me. It's just like, can you like put a new door in for us? And I like looked at them just like, no. They wanted me to take the old door out and put a whole new door in. It's like, I know how to do that, but that's like a... Like, you're gonna ask me to do it for minimum wage per hour when it's like a couple $100 job. Just like straight up, no. But it's just like, why would you even ask? If you weren't... Why would you even ask? To save the money? It's just funny sometimes. It's just like, I'm not gonna make myself liable for putting a door in without being paid as like an actual like contractor or anything. Because if I do it wrong, you know, who's to come back to in the end? Me.
Yes.
Oop, oop.
Let's go.
A monkey will not escape me forever.
Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya.
Can you guys do exclamation mark Discord for me? I need to grab the link for someone.
Hiya.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Sizzle.
Hiya.
Very appreciative. Excuse me.
Hiya. Hiya. Yeah.
So I said on the Discord, but might as well talk about it on the stream. For anyone not in the Discord that might be here. The guitar is on its way. And should be here by the end of the week. Which means that if it is here... Yo, what's up, Bean? Next week, we'll be able to do the Guitar Hero stream. Which, if you recall, is me playing Ape 1 with a Guitar Hero controller. How hangs it?
Hiya.
It's going alright. I was gonna make a really, bad joke. Anyway, it's going great. We're just aping. I saw my man almost got a sub-hour. Man was hour flat. I felt that in my soul when I saw that. I want you to know that. I hope so. I felt it in my soul. Like, I've been there, man. I know that exact feeling. I don't think you were here when I was, like, trying to get, like a sub 46, and I got, like, a 4701, and I was like, why? Why?
Let's go. Hiya.
Didn't happen. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes with apes sometimes. I was talking about this to Zingo, right? I was like, this was like a legit conversation I had with him, because I asked him, does Spyro have any RNG? And he said, no, not really, and any RNG it has does not really apply to the run he does, like the 120% that he does. And like, I look at Ape, and Ape is like, you have to be like the best player ever, and also have very good luck constantly. And I just laughed about it. I was just like, God, why is this what I was saddled with? Why couldn't Ape just be 100% consistent all the time? It's just the way it is, man. I mean, there's a ton of stuff in Ape that is the same every single time, right? Like, Snowy Mammoth is exactly the same every time I do it. As long as I'm doing the same movement. But like, that monkey right there, he could be like in 4 different places. And you just gotta know when you're turning that corner. And then you got these last 2 monkeys are the same every time. He's a little rascal, yeah, he can be a bit of a nuisance. I've had issues with him in the past. Especially when you go for like a jump catch on him and he like throws the hands and you're just like, ah!
I'm going for it.
Okay. Yeah. Like, I could do that for every stage. Like, I could name all the monkeys that are RNG and aren't, but I'm not gonna do that.
Let's go! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Ooh, a monkey ranking when? So after I do the Guitar Hero stream, there's gonna be another community challenge where I'm going to do a tier list of every gadget across all the Ape games, excluding Pumpkin Primed and Million Monkeys. But every other Ape game that has gadgets will be on the list for a community challenge. But I'm waiting until I do one at a time, so I'm not just like, oh, and here's the next one, oh, and here's the next one, you know? Like, give it a little breather before we do another one, you know? But I was already thinking about what I'm doing next with that. Anything to make the game list not exponentially grow constantly. That's really what it is. Rank all the rascals in Ape games. See, ranking every monkey, that's a life, man. I would have to do all the apes in 1, 2, and 3. Like, I wouldn't be able to do every single game. That'd be ridiculous. I mean, I have to categorize every single ape individually, and then rank them all. This Kami's top 10 apes in Ape Escape.
Let's go!
Number 10. Bong Bong. Just like... I didn't get my slingshot out because that was like really weird. I can't believe how much I saved that fucking sting. Oh my god. That was like really bad, and I just performed well. Oh, shark. It would be a first. It's just that's a lot of apes. You know that, right? And how much of a difference is there really between apes? Game show and MNA? What's MNA mean? Oh, unless you mean man. Oh, see, I was thinking of doing, if you do like a dumb, like, parody of a top 10 video with the apes, it would be hilarious. That's kind of how I was saying it. Like a complete... He's
Let's go!
Our next contestant, stepping up to the stand, is Joey. Joey, tell us where you're from, Joey. You know, I'm from Crumbling Castle. Ah! Errol. Hey, that's Steve. Steve's the dick. I mean, you can say that about every single monkey in Ape Escape. They're all assholes if they want to be. What? How do you pronounce Arkansas? Arkansas. Don't say Arkansas. Well, you gotta do non-American states if you want me to pronounce them wrong. Arkansas. Interesting. Yeah, it's just Arkansas. Don't ask me why. I'm not from the States. Arkansas. Our Kansas. I did not know. I did not know we had communist Kansas in the USA. My mistake. You have Kansas and commie Kansas. Yo, fake Kansas? I mean, West Virginia exists. It's like fake Virginia, right?
I'm going for it.
You ever sit there and wonder why there's only one state that's like a West state? It's like we have North and South Dakota, North and South Carolina, right? But then you got like West Virginia, and you're just like, why did you guys do this? Fake Dakota! 3 ways. Oh, man. So, it's always been Arkansas. That's the way I've always heard it.
Yes.
Next name to Arkansas? Alright, I will draft up the petition right now. Arkansas. Always has been. Spaceman meme. Arkansas.
I'm going for it. Hi-ya.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Hi-ya.
What kind of flavor would Arkansas be?
Hi-ya.
Barbecue? Smoked? Like hickory bacon? Barbecue. I can't say I've had any Arkansas barbecue. Floating R!
Hi-ya.
Man's trying to sauce up the fucking art. Runny and Finger! Oh, my favorite cholesterol flavors. You're rizzing in the sauce? Don't do that.
Hi-ya. 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 Hi-ya.
It's related to a toilet in some way. I don't want to hear that.
Hi-ya.
This is a really bad frosted treat. Hot dog water! Damn, man. I don't think I want hot dog flavored water.
Yes.
You just made me think of Limp Bizkit now, man. You know, I grew up having to listen to Limp Bizkit albums. Because my mom really liked them. Introducing the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. It's in my head forever. I didn't have to. I wanted to. I hate that bird. I bet she's gonna hit me again. First CDs? No, don't even go there, Sizzle. My man did not realize what he was saying. We can take it back, don't worry. I like a couple of their songs, but for the most part, I don't want to listen to it like ever. I don't know, man.
Yes.
I got birded. Biggity birded.
I'm going for it.
Well, 1, I hate Peeps. 2, wouldn't that make them just Twinkies? Because they're just like... Well, I guess it's not sponge cake. A Peep is like pure sugar. Yeah, bread. Yeah. So it's not bread sponge cake, but like it's got a filling. I mean, well, I don't like Peeps to begin with. I remember they did Pepsi Peeps once, where they were like Pepsi flavored Peeps, and I never tried them because I don't like Peeps. I don't know. I can't say I've wanted to... filling them with a frosting does not make me want them more. Pepsi Peeps were bad? Oh, I'm sorry, Peeps Pepsi? Pepsi Peeps. Were they as bad as the, Swedish Fish Oreos? Because I remember those being pretty alright. Did you have them, Gel? What did they test like? Yeah, beeps. Pepis beeps. They were too sweet. You know what it is for me is like I had one as a kid. Like a couple maybe as a kid. I was just like, these taste awful. I like sweets, but I like chocolate, right? I don't like pure sugar. Unless it's a candy cane. I don't know why. Like, peppermint's good, but like... Peeps flavored Pepsi? Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That's probably exactly what I'm thinking of, Jill. Like, I don't remember, man. I want little chocolate fish with Oreo filling. Oh, is this the double? Is this a good gong room? Do you exist? Oh, wow, that was a weird walk that monkey did. Not a good gong room. Taste of cinnamon, it was on a bad way. So, like, cinnamon soda does sound good, though. Like, that's like a... They've done that in Japan before, if I remember correctly. I know Japan with Pepsi... It was either Pepsi or Coke. I don't remember because they're practically the same thing to me. They did, like, a cherry blossom flavored soda. And I've had that before, and that's actually pretty good. Which is weird, because that means they're having soda taste like a tree, if you really think about it. But it was like a Sakura Blossom soda. Yeah, it's sugar covered in sugar, that's right.
Yes!
Root beer does exist. Yeah, but root beer gets its flavor from, like, being in a barrel, doesn't it? Is root beer normally in, like, a wooden barrel and it draws the flavor from the wood? I guess, you know, wood, tree, you know, I guess the same thing. It didn't taste like root beer, though.
Let's go!
Oh shit, you know, you reminded me, I meant to buy root beer today and I forgot. I like looked at root beer at my store and I was like, yo, I'm getting some root beer today. I just completely forgot. I can grab some root beer right now. Thanks, Joe. If you guys had to pick a flavor of root beer to have, what would it be? I don't know if you get around you guys, but there's a Stewart's root beer around me. It's probably like the best tasting root beer I've ever had in my life. Most common ice cream flavors of both beans. What, vanilla bean and chocolate bean? Birch beer, but no types. I love a good birch beer. I won't deny that. But I can't drink more than one. I feel like if I drink like 2 birch beers in a row, it like doesn't taste good. I don't know what it is. Like the second one just like my mouth just goes bleh. You can only think of mug. Oh, you mean the one that has the dog on it? There's also like, what is it, like Baroque or something? It's not Baroque, it's like Broke. It's like something, it has a Q in it. Chocolate ice cream is one of the worst flavors. You're allowed to be wrong, Jay. Yeah, barks. There you go. Chocolate milkshake is the worst flavor. See, I love chocolate. Like, I just had chocolate covered pretzels before stream. Like, I absolutely love chocolate. So I don't know, man. If you're trying to accessorize your ice cream, right? If you wanna put some like sprinkles on it, or like a cherry, or like you know, you mix in some flavors. Like if you want to do like a not quite a Sarge stick. I mean, it's fair to not like chocolate ice cream. Put some fruit in it. You know, you do like an ice cream float or something. Normally you do vanilla, because it's just you don't want to like mix too many flavors. You know. Speaking of root beer and ice cream floats, I had this guy at work, right? And he used to make the worst ice cream floats ever. And he made them, like, on the job. Like, he'd go on his break, and he'd buy, like, a tub of ice cream, root beer, and, like, milk. And he would, like, dig a hole in the ice cream, and, like, pour the milk and root beer into the hole. And, like, call it a root beer float. And then just start mixing it together. Floats aren't really a thing over here. Is that true? Well, to be fair, floats were popularized in the 1950s, right? By, like, soda jerks. Are you gonna move? So I was like, that is a very American thing, like a cherry pie or it's root beer pond. It's a sad root beer puddle. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're right, Jay. They're pretty good if you go to like a really good soda jerk that's good at making them. But it's like impossible to find those nowadays. If you go down south, there's a couple of like towns down south that still have like the very old 50s kind of aesthetic. I know there's one in South Carolina my bud used to live in. He used to tell me they had like a corner place that still like had a soda guy at the counter that wore the fucking red and white striped shirt. And at those places, they don't serve like Coke or Pepsi. They make the soda in front of you. Like they use their little pumps to put the soda syrup in like the seltzer water and whatnot. And they actually make the soda, like hand make it. So it's like a completely different flavor than something you're used to, and it's not like chock full of God knows what. It's really interesting. Because that's the way it used to be before, like, we had, sassafras plant. It's made from beetroot. I think one of you is correct. Maybe you're both correct. I don't know. I've never actually questioned what root beer was made from or why it was called root beer. All I know is it's not beer. Oh, we have a new animated emote coming. I commissioned someone for it. You guys will like it when it comes out. I'm pretty excited about it. That reminds me, I have to fix the Discord. I gotta change the way the emotes are set up on the Discord. Valentine's Day tomorrow? What's up, son? Who wants to be my Valentine? I'm not taken yet. A bouquet is in the post, right? Right? I warn you, I'm not a cheap dude. take one for the team! Fuck, you made me miss my shot, B! Lobster? No, just a lot of burgers. We're gonna go to White Castle. We're gonna get a crave case, man. We're gonna get like 50 burgers. And we're gonna veg out. That's the true Valentine's Day date. 50 burgers, a bottle of rum. It ain't going well. I'm just starting you off early. I don't want you. I don't want it to be confusing when I become like a. Sorry, I didn't want to miss the monkey, so I missed the monkey. I'm just getting you ready now. You guys doing anything for Valentine's Day, or are we all just like lonely fucks? I know Jay's probably doing something. I ain't doing shit. Oh, well, there goes that. Working. It's alright, I've never had a... I don't think I've ever, like... No.
Let's go.
No, I've celebrated one Valentine's Day in my life. I lied. Definitely one of them. That was X2. I wondered why your schedule had a bunch of hearts and hot dogs surrounding it. And I was like too afraid to ask if you had like a hot dog thing going on. Ah. Didn't move over enough. Alright, good, because I'll be streaming instead of doing anything. This run's not bad. It's not good. It's not bad. Hot dog tier list? Oh my god, I love that idea. So what, you comparing like a Bratz to like a Frankfurter to like a gas station dog to like one of the ones on the rollers to like a fully loaded, like we bringing out every hot dog known to man. That sounds awesome. Oh, you're gonna eat and rate the hot dog. Okay, my mistake, Joe. I was thinking something completely different was happening. Also, 20 hot dogs? Jesus. I can't eat one. Oh boy. Losing time because I had to get basement catch second try. Everything else is pretty solid though. Oh, and some rockets? Great. Yo, double rockets? Love that, but we're gonna save a little bit of time. That doesn't make, I mean, that doesn't make up for the time we lost, but at least now we can have an extra shot for Inspector. Wow. Why'd I jump? Why'd I jump? That's not what I did. That's why I didn't get it. Well. It's like losing a minute. We didn't have a chance to PB at that point. However,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, no, I actually have something I had to tell you guys. So I have all the computer parts I need to buy lined up. I need to buy more than just a processor. I don't know if I mentioned this, right? So I have an AMD 3 processor. They don't make those anymore. They also don't make motherboards that hold those anymore. They're up to AMD 5. So I need to buy a whole new motherboard, a new processor, a new power supply,
I'm going for it.
a new case for the computer. I gotta buy, like, practically a brand new computer, except for the graphics card at this point. Which I'm gonna be doing. So, I went over with some computer head friends I had. And we crunched everything out. And it looks like I'll be buying it, like, within the week or two coming up. I'm gonna be having a new computer. I shot him too soon. I shot him a frame that he was available to shoot. Insane. He didn't even turn yet. So I gotta buy the whole setup again. Which is fine, like, I stream at 1080p? No? That's based on my internet, I'm pretty sure, more than, yo, the clown quote? Love the clown quote. Based more on my internet than my computer. If my computer is able to handle it, I will. But I'm almost certain it's because of my internet I can't do something like that right now, Con. My internet's not, like, the best ever. I don't get frame drops, which is nice. And I kind of want to keep it that way. I feel like once I go to 1080, I'm going to start getting, like, frame drops here and there. That's what I said, Jay. Gel's the fucking Joey Chestnut of slimes, apparently. You know, zero's my limit, because I'm not a fan of hot dogs. I'm always a burger guy. I can't eat a hot dog. I don't know, man. I'm not, like, anti-hot dog. You eat what you like. I don't know. It's just, like... Everyone, I can eat 2, 3. Gel, 20. Sausages are way better. Yeah, I can agree. I won't deny that. You can also do a lot more with a sausage than a hot dog. What's our health at? We're jumping 7 gates. Anti-cholesterol and hot dog order. I've tried to change my diet, and I've done a terrible job at it because I can't stop eating buffalo chicken. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yet a couple days ago, I ordered a buffalo chicken and mushroom pizza, and I was just like, I'm trying not to do it, but I'm just like, I have to. I want this. Proper full English, would that be British sausage, eggs, bacon, orange juice, tea? Like what's the full spread, Jay? If I know the full spread, I can tell you. I mostly do not eat bacon, eggs, sausage, beans, mushrooms, chopped tomatoes, hash browns, black pudding, toast. So I have not had, I guess British chopped tomatoes aren't just chopping up tomatoes and putting it in a bowl. Brown sauce, you mean gravy? No, brown sauce. What's the difference? look, man, my family's from the South. Yeah, black pudding's a British thing. I know about that. English thing. I shouldn't say British. No, I've never had a full, like, spread in one sitting. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I rarely eat breakfast, which is not good for you. You should eat breakfast. And when I do, I always have a light breakfast. Yeah, pig's blood pudding. It's just, you say black pudding because no one wants to say pig's blood. Flour fried in butter. I've made a white sauce. I've never made a brown sauce. You've got powdered gravy, Jay. Yo, blood sausage? Shoot. Granules. We do proper gravy, sir. Yeah, I don't want to fill myself with hemogoblins. It's just frightening. Jay doesn't even call them real biscuits. Yo, my man, have you telling me you've never had a Chesapeake Bay cheddar biscuit, Jay? Is that what I'm hearing from you? Poor man's scone, you know, proper man's biscuit. If you never had like a cheddar biscuit with like melted butter on it, you ain't living, man. You don't have them over here? I'll change that. Convert people, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking whack them. Those are 5 words. As a type of cake? So Jay, you know who is a type of cake? Sarge. Sarge is a delicious cake. Thank you, Sarge, for this job. So I make something called Yorkshire pudding, Jay. Do you know what that is? Like, you probably know what that is, right? I don't know its actual name, but you probably know exactly what that is. How would you classify that? Yeah, normally what we do, right, well, when we're making, like, roast beef, we'll make a Yorkshire pudding to go with it, because you stuff the pudding with the meat, and then you dip it in the blood. That's fucking delicious. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be the same without it. Like, if you don't... Spotted dick, anyone. I agree. I was just wondering, because, you know, anytime I ever bring it up to anyone, no one knows what the hell I'm talking about. It's delicious and it's funny to say. Crazy name, but it's good. Sizzle, we're just talking about food here, man. I believe there's someone living in the South right now who drinks gravy in the morning. 100%. Man or woman or whoever wakes up, goes in their fridge, gets their tub of gravy out, pours himself a nice large glass of it, and just chugs it. I've never had coffee gravy. What is this spec? Bad. The best food that comes out of America, Chinese food. American Chinese food originates from like San Francisco. Most of the recipes, at least. They're definitely different from like the ones you would find in like China or Japan. For the specific foods. American pizza is definitely better than Italian pizza. I wouldn't say better, it's different. I don't know if I'd say better, actually. I'll just say different. Because it's like made with completely different... It's like made completely differently. Yeah, unique. I mean, barbecue, Jay, right? Barbecue's American. Get some barbecue ribs. No. Yeah, I'd say barbecue probably, or the cheeseburger is specifically from America, where they just like slap some cheese on a. They slap some cow on a cow.
Spectre, put a stop to this now. I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
I mean, that just comes with America being a boiling pot of nationalities and whatnot.
I'm never going back to that rotten place. You listen, and you listen good. I will return, and when I do, I'll destroy you. And the
we evolve the hamburger into something completely different.
Wait, Spectre.
Not big into fusion food. I don't know. I think you can get some like unique flavors. A little too late, so good try though. I think you can get some, like, really unique flavors, Jay, that you wouldn't taste elsewhere. You know what I mean?
You did great.
You did great. Soon I run. I've never had that. I'm gonna be honest, very rarely do I even try it, but I have had a little bit here and there. You know what place I really hate their food? Outback Steakhouse. Have you guys ever been to Outback Steakhouse? Thanks, Toe. Appreciate you. Thanks, Zingo. Outback is fake Aussie food. You know what it is? It's like, I had their bloomin' onion. Like, the thing they're known for. And, wish we had Mexican food that's more readily available. You guys do? Yeah, don't you wish you could just go and buy a taco from, like, a corner store? It'd be great. So, thanks, Bean. So, like, I would go to Outback and I want a bloomin' onion, because I love onions. And anyone I've ever been to, it just isn't cooked all the way. I think it's just the Outbacks I go to, but, like, there's something about the breading they put around the onion that's, like, I just wish I was having, like, onion rings instead with the seasoning than whatever the hell the bloomin' onion is. You know what I mean? It just isn't good. And then, like, when you have, like, anything else there, it's like overly fried and seasoned. with their whatever their unique seasoning they throw on everything. You know what is good there though? The bread. They give you that like loaf of, I don't remember what kind of bread it is, rye bread or something. It's
Spike, can you
delicious. Pumpernickel maybe. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, you know, but it never tastes good. They're whenever I go to like Outback. It's just something about, like, I always try it because I love onions, and it's just like I'm just like always disappointed. And I say to myself, why'd I even order this? I think the breading, see, I think it's not the breading, but how well it's cooked. Because, like, I'll go to these places, and these are, like, restaurants, right? And they have to get the food out. So I think the ones I go to, they don't cook it through all the way. And then you have, like, some of the breading isn't cooked all the way through. Some of it is. And I can't, man. Rye bread is delicious. Non-bread slaps. I won't argue that.
Let's go!
Oh my god, you guys are making me hungry now. I wasn't already. I can go for a gyro right now. I don't want to hear anyone tell me it's called a gyro. I will slap you. I can go for a gyro right now. So, like, hungry for one. But it's snowing, so I can't get one. I'd have to, like, walk, like... See, if it wasn't snowing, I know the exact food cart I can go to and get one. Chicken fajitas? I'm not saying fajita. Look, it's spelled G-Y-R-O. Gyro. Like, those things that, like... are used to correct, like, 3D space. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes!
A Vegeta. Vegeta. It's pronounced Gyro. Like it's not, you're not saying like Jai, you're saying gear. At least around here, from any Greek person I talk to, they tell me it's gyro. Because I always call it a gyro, and people tell me I'm wrong. And I tell them I don't care, because when I go to the street vendor and I'm like, yo, can I get a lamb gyro? And he's just like, yeah. And then he hands it to me, and I hand him his money, and we don't have this argument over what it's called. Because he knows what I'm talking about. Question is though, oh man, what's he gonna say? Do you get sour cream? What's the best meat ever? You know, see, every meat is like useful in its own way. My choice is always chicken. I think chicken is the best because it has the most uses. It is the most versatile of meat. However, the most flavorful kind of meat always tends to be beef. So, I think that's more about what you determine would be the best. Lamb is severely underrated. So is a horse.
I'm going for it.
I'm sorry, deer, venison. I shouldn't say horse. I meant to say deer. Never had venison. It's a little chewy, but you can make really good jerky out of venison. You had buffalo? Did you have a buffalo burger, like buffalo meat burger, like a bison burger? Is that how you had it? Because I think that'd be like the worst way to experience like buffalo meat. Would be something like that. Because really, it's just like chopped meat, but they're using a different kind of meat. I mean, it probably did. I'm not a bison fan. I can't tell you that I go out of my way to have bison stuff. There's some steakhouses that I could go to that I can get like a bison steak from. It's just like hundreds of dollars, so I don't do that. You always bought crocodile? Yo, your dad was a crocodile fan? That's interesting. I can see it though. It's a very I don't know. I've never had crocodile meat. To be honest, I can't say I have. Like in regards of like in the mindset of I'm understanding how it tastes. Like I think I might have had it once, but like this was me like as like a child who was just like, yo, all food good. I eat food. Burnt ends? Yeah, man. Crackling? Now you're talking, Jay.
Yes!
God, I want a gyro. I hate this. You get a good lamb gyro with some sour cream. Ugh.
I'm going for it!
Baklava? I've never had that. What's it taste like? I know it exists. I've never had it. Want some sushi? Sushi's always good. Jay, have you had eel yet? Phyllo dough layered multiple times with honey, pistachio bits, and almonds. Okay. I can't say I'm a big pistachio and almond fan. My man has yet to have the eel. I told you, Jay, you gotta get some eel sushi, man. It's delicious. Go for it. Okay, that's fine too. A lot of time I have yellowtail or snapper or tuna. You know, it's like Benji makes it. No, I fully believe that, Con. I'm not a big like fan of those flavors, if that makes sense. Like we used to do like almonds in our salads, and I would always like, I don't like the almonds. I don't like the way they taste. That's not a big fan of like that's like a nut bread almost, but not really. Sounds like using a phyllo dough, which is like more of a dessert dough, obviously. See, I can't do this, man. I can't do this. You know how hard it is for me to find a salad that does not have meat and cheese in it? I was having when I was in Oklahoma, and I just want a salad, man. I don't want like chicken and melted cheese on top of lettuce. I want like an actual salad. And it was like impossible to find. Just like It's like lettuce, cucumber, tomato, you know, other greens mixed into like a salad with some croutons and like dressing. I can't put meat in with my salad, because why am I eating a salad then? What's the point? It's gonna have meat and cheese anyway. Because then you're not eating the salad, you're eating it for the meat and cheese. And then the salad's just like the dressing for it. I'm a Caesar salad fan. I'm a Caesar salad fan. I like Caesar dressing is what it is. Yo, Jomatoes? Oh, you meant, okay, yeah.
Yes!
Because I've had Caesar dressing on just like a chicken sandwich and it was good.
Let's go!
We are jamming. I'm feeling good today. I like it. Up. Hey, you guys want to race Jake real quick?
I'm going for it.
Fuck, man.
Let's go!
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Do more monkeys on Valentine's Day? Yeah, you can check the schedule, Con. I should be doing more Ape tomorrow, that's correct.
Let's go!
Now that I have a schedule, you can just check. I need to, when I make the next one, I'm gonna make it more readable. I didn't realize until after that a couple of the spots I needed to, like, touch up the ink on. Because it wasn't, like, fully readable, but it's all there. Yeah, if you guys want to know, I do a weekly schedule every Monday on Discord now. So that everyone's up to date with what we're doing for the week. I didn't fit it in, but, Lonely me gets to watch apes. But for Wednesday, not Wednesday, Thursday, I put in Big Mission. We're probably gonna do a couple runs of Big Mission, and then I was gonna run some Monkey Mania. The iToy game, so expect that on Thursday, too. I didn't write it in the schedule. I just put down Big Mission, because I needed to do some I needed to do a little bit of Big Mission practice to remember the game for, what's it called? For MMR2 coming up. I'll have to put an announcement for MMR2 for when I'm going to be doing my runs in it. Should be, March 16th. But we don't have to worry about that right now. It's still, like, a month away. I just wanted to, like, remind myself that Daisaku-zen exists. And, I'm probably gonna have Vietnam flashbacks while I'm playing that game. Huh? Aminam flashbacks. I don't know if you were here for my Daisaku-zen world record, but, I was not happy. I was, angry. I was very angry. Probably. If it's bad, I will.
I'm going for it.
I don't know, man. After Neo, The World Ends With You, I can't wait to play a game where I'm not just gonna be sitting there reading cutscenes for, like, hours. Them repeating the same dialogue. And saying things like, sus. Ah, that really... I forgot how he says it now. Low-key?
This bites.
This bites. Low-key, I actually like this. Ah, that really hits the spot. Ah, that really hits the spot. I really don't want it to be. You guys get math, man. It really does. I shan't be ordering that again. It really gets the spot.
Let's go.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha.
Yes.
I know it's slower, but I love the double jump catch up on the hill like that. It just looks cool. Now, of course, we might not play Ape tomorrow if I break my ps2, so we're gonna hope that doesn't happen.
Hiya. 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 Gotcha. Hiya.
Let's go.
Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha.
Yes.
I'm going for it.
Hiya. Hiya.
Yeah, no problem, Colin. Appreciate you.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. 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 Yeah. Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
Gotcha!
Hi-ya! 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 Yeah!
Don't be a boulder.
Hi-ya! Yeah!
The boulders, nice.
Hi-ya!
Gotcha!
Hi-ya! Yeah!
Gotcha! Gotcha! Yes! Let's go! Gotcha!
Hi-ya! 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 Hi-ya!
Gotcha!
Hi-ya! 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 Yeah!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Yeah! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yeah! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Gotcha!
Hi-ya!
Gotcha! Yes!
I'm like hyper focused on Ape right now. Ah.
Let's go.
Nah, Sizzle, they really aren't. I appreciate that, though. I find it funny, though, because, like... My best times at Ape have been me not paying attention to my run at all. Oh, nothing. I'm just talking. You don't gotta worry.
I'm going for it.
I remember my first sub 50, I think it was. I don't remember what... I think it was sub 50. I was watching Sarge's stream instead of playing Ape, and I just happened to do everything correctly. I remember that. Because I was just watching Sarge's stream on the side instead of actually playing the game. Like, in the middle of that run, I was, like, talking about it, too. I think splits don't matter. No, splits are for me. And for you guys. So, like, get an idea where I am. If I'm doing good, if I'm doing bad. They matter. They save me... So for me, splits are a good way for me to save time and not continue a run that I know isn't going to be big. Great. I know when I lose 40 seconds to a monkey. Because I wouldn't be able to know that otherwise. I would just be like, man, I didn't catch that monkey fast.
Yes.
That's why I find it wild when people play, whenever I see... There's a lot of ape runs, right? There's a lot of ape runs that are just a timer. And I'm just like, do people just, like... These guys actually just, like, start a timer and then just do a run? And then end the timer?
I'm going for it.
Like, I could never do that, man. It would mean that I would just constantly be doing complete runs back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Because I would need to know if I got a reset or not.
I'm going for it.
I know people who speedrun without looking at their times because when they see red numbers, they get stressed out and it makes them perform worse. That's Scion. Scion does not look at his splits at all when he does an ape run. He splits for the stream and then just looks back at them later.
Let's go.
It's possible, Sizzle. I think that would depend on the game, right? See, it's easy for Ape because when we finish catching all the monkeys, we get a little cutscene, and I stop the timer in the middle of that cutscene, right? So like, it's easy for Ape, but I can imagine other games it would be like, where do I split? And then like, there isn't a spot, so if you do it, it would be like a nuisance. That's why there's some people who have like foot pedals, where they have like a little foot pedal they split with. Right, like here, like I don't have to do anything.
Yes.
I can just put my controller down, then I just split on the same spot every time. It's easy. Yeah, people got that foot pedal, which is kind of cool, you know. I respect it. I imagine it's pretty useful for like a high-intensity, non-stop kind of speedrun. Where it's just like trick after trick after trick after trick or something. Or there was no like in-between stages or anything, it just keeps going. But you want to keep track of like specific spots in the game on what times you get. Like that'd be very useful. I've got no use for it though. If we get unlucky with the bird in Frosty in Hot Springs again though. GG! Thanks, Jay. I'm having a great game. I'm sorry, you guys can probably hear me slapping myself. I don't know why I do that. It's like for no reason.
I'm going for it.
No boost jump. The list is starting to move again until we get to, I think the next one is Resonance of Fate. Yeah, Resonance of Fate, and then, oh god, yo, Desert Bus is almost here. I'm gonna have to get the media thing going. Hope everyone's excited for the bus ride. I'm good to hear you guys are hyped about Devil May Cry 2, because I'm dreading it. No. I have to test to see if my disc works. I'll probably do that after Ape today too, and then we'll see about fixing my PS2. Here's the thing, Sizzle. I've never played a Devil May Cry game in my life. That will be my first Devil May Cry game. Like 3 years ago? Nice. And I had someone from work. that I told them, I was like, yeah, my stream's making me play Devil May Cry 2, and I've never played Devil May Cry game. And his response was, don't let it like paint the rest of the games as bad. Please, don't do that. I was just like, don't worry, man, it's okay. That bad, huh?
Let's go.
I hope I find like little kernels of enjoyableness in it, and it's not just wow, you guys made this. DMC reboot game, is that the one that's like really edgy with the guy with the black hair and it just says like DMC? Yes. I always look at that cover and it's just like this. It feels like a cover from like a PS2 game. DMC Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry. Yeah, I'm sorry the game list is like that, Jay. It's just how it goes, man. I can't be like, okay, guys, we're not speedrunning Ape anymore. I'm just doing the game lists. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm honestly more shocked that everyone's just, like, all for it, right? Actually, something people put their points into when they go for it. I greatly appreciate you guys watching me every day and hanging out. I feel very thankful about it. I see. Story bad, gameplay good. Yeah, I played enough of those games where I'm just like, I've said it before. I said this when I was playing Neo, right? I said this when I was playing Neo The World Ends With You. I have to say that because you think I'm saying N-I-O-H when I'm not. That good gameplay can carry a shit story and make you, like, look past the garbage. Play DMC2, Kami. Please. It is BS. Sure.
Yes!
I want to get caught up on the list, but it won't happen. I would love if I can get caught up on it, though. It's the beast. It's the beast.
Let's go!
No, they're just repeating it as a meme. But he has. Beast the game. Wait. Shoot, gun, and yump. Well, now I'm lost. Did you see me butt attack that monkey?
Yes.
Classic. Net was nowhere near him. So when I hear Yump, I can only think of Mario.
I'm going for it!
Yeah, I'm more surprised you guys didn't make me play something like really bad, like Jumping or something. Or some other popular game. I'm glad everyone's chosen something interesting. Every game on the list has been cool, except for Narc. I can't believe Narc is actually gonna happen. Like, I have to specifically message a league because he doesn't even come to my stream anymore to let him know, hey, I'm playing Narc. So Spike does a Yump? You got it, boss. No, a Yump is a frame-perfect jump off a P-switch, sir. That's not how that works. Bad sushi.
Yes!
A lot of bumps. Yo, what's up, Tort? How's life treating you? How goes the existence? Tell I'm not a Kaizo player. It's alright, Sizzle. I almost was a Kaizo player. Oh no. I'm very interested in Kaizo Mario stuff.
Let's go!
I think it's cool. I'm not gonna play it. I think it's cool though. I mean, it's your choice, Jay. I don't have any preference. Or it's not wrong. I played really hard ROM-hacks of like Mario games. Three is peak, by the way. I mean, if you want to pick up good game after a bad one, then pick 3. If you want me to experience the original, pick 1. Yeah, that's up to you, Jay. See, I have no preference to what goes on the list. I don't care. I can't be like, I want this game. So it's your points and your choice. If I was gonna pick, if I was gonna pick, I like experiencing the first game of a series before a later game of a series. I much prefer to see the progression of the game and how it changes over, like, the sequels. Over just, you know, 6 is the best one, so you can ignore the other 5. You know? I'm not about that. There's something to be said about the progression of a game being developed and how, like, the sequels change it, and, like, that's all part of the existence of the game. Nice level? I fucked up, Tort. We had a middling gong room, and I messed up, the dismount from the platform. I do 3 IJs and then land by the monkey. I humbly disagree, I know.
Let's go!
I know. I have another 20... I have another, what is it, like 8 seconds to save in Wabi Sabi, and that's if we get a triple catch in Young Room. Which we didn't get a double catch, though we had the setup for it. However, the second monkey decided to run backwards. That's why he was on that weird middle path instead of his normal path. Well, the second game's different than the first one, that's for sure. Like, obviously, or people would like the second one just as much as they like the first one. Therefore, there is a progression in development of the game. Whether it's positive or negative is not the case. It's not what matters here. It is just a change in systems and how the game functions. That's cool. Cool, I'll just get my IJ. See, Tora, I always say my runs are good ape runs, but they're not great ape runs, because I'm trying to world record the game. But we have a lot of good runs. Like, a lot of good runs. I just wish I could get, like, more consistent, better runs. We've got another 2 minutes we need to save to get world records, so every little bit is important. And my sum of best is below world record, so I'm well aware that I am capable of getting world record in this game.
Yes!
It's just Ape is a little... You played Ape too. I don't gotta explain to you about Ape being Ape. Oh, thanks, Rustafaro. Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate the good luck. A man over here is an Ape 2 player. He understands the problem with Ape RNG. If you guys haven't watched Tort's Ape 2 runs, you should watch him when he does them.
I'm going for it.
A cool guy. Just fumbling. Abe is just fumbling around and then catching monkeys. It's fine. Are we gonna lose time? Didn't lose time today. That's... B. Oh, yeah, we got B. That sucks. You know, this is fun. You got beaten. Those bees are like the worst. Ever. Like legit. Those specific bees, because you have to IJ there to get up there, and there's no way to know where the bees are. 9 times out of 10 it loses time though. That's not a fair prediction. A fair prediction is like I've done it before. I'll do it next run if you want, Sizzle, because I want to do another complete run. We'll do a prediction on Spectre cycles. If you really want one.
Yes!
I mean, it's pure RNG. That's what makes it fun. I can do that for you. I don't do predictions often because I'm trying to control how many points are in the system.
Let's go!
Like, the game list can only be so long before it's like, okay, you put your game on, then you gotta wait like a whole year before I play it. Oh, they are giving enough that you don't need a prediction, right? I know. Oh man, that sucks. And the robot fight. That's honestly the point. So he says, well, my stream is that I speedrun Ape Escape, people watch it, and then on other days I play games that people want me to play. That's how I get you in on watching the Ape streams. You played Neo? I've played both the Neos and B in them. Why do you ask, Jay? Are you referring to yourself? Just curious. Yeah, I play both the Neos. I like them. Neo 2 is a far superior game to Neo 1. Don't let Sarge tell you otherwise. What? No. How would I be talking about myself?
Yes!
Crying in Voodoo Vince in 4 months. Can't wait for Rise of Ronin. I'm pretty excited. I was let down by Wulong by a lot. I know Rise of Ronin isn't, like, they're not made by the same guys, right? But I was let down by Wulong quite a lot. We're still on PB pace, possibly, by the way. It's a decent run.
Let's go!
I know it says plus 10, but there's like 20 seconds to save on the UFO fight, because I had a really bad one in the PB. Don't shoot. There's either Dorado or nobody. You say Japanese stream, I know it's Dorado. Dorado's the ape guy. I do, you don't gotta. They want to do a ledge grab. That's... Also, to be fair, I'm really bad at getting myself put out there because I don't have any, like, oh my god, I didn't break the box. I don't have, like, any social media. You know? Any kind or anything like that. I just play Ape Game on stream. Whoever shows up, shows up.
Wow.
It wasn't until, like, a week ago we had a Discord, so...
Wow.
Come on, man. This monkey just killed the run, by the way. Yeah, it still has that fresh Discord smell. There's channels that people haven't posted messages in yet. Bad RNG. Yeah, we're PB is gonna be dead at this point. That's fine though. We'll complete the run. It's a decent run. It's a decent aim run. I'll always say if I get a sub 50, I'm pretty happy with the run because of how RNG can really fuck you in Ape Escape. So if I get like something like that, I know I'm playing well. And there are 2 reds. We are. So I have been playing Helldivers 2 recently. I said I wasn't gonna pick it up because I really don't like the online only. I don't know about you guys, I really hate like games that are online only. Like I hate the whole idea of it. But I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Actually, like quite enjoyable in the game. I'm honestly surprised. It's a little repetitive, right? It's a little repetitive, but besides that, it's pretty fun going on missions and stuff. For some reason I thought it wasn't going to do well. Well, okay, so like Helldivers 1, the peak amount of players on Steam was 7,000. Within like the first week of release, Helldivers 2 had about 360,000 people playing it. So, kind of crazy, actually. I'm glad it took off because, but the problem, so this is the problem right now, is the servers are completely broken, as with any game that comes out on release that's online only, because they're never able to handle the capacity. So it's really hard to, like, find a game with people, and it's kind of a game that was made to be played with people. It's a game made to be, like, you join 3 other random people if you don't have friends to do the missions. Which can have both, like, positive and negatives to it, but, like, it doesn't bother me, because everyone's trying to complete the mission because it's, like, a PvE kind of game. But to do, like, the higher difficulties in the game, you need, like, people who know what they're fucking doing, because they get, like, ridiculous. Welcome to my circus. But I've had a lot of fun playing it. I played the first one a lot. Like, a lot. Because I really like the top-down twin-stick shooter. It has like one gripe I have with it is it has like the battle pass system like that like every game has, right? But they have a battle pass you have to buy with premium currency because of course we do. And I hate that because it has like specific weapons you can only get locked behind it. Which you don't need, but having them only accessible through premium currency is kind of obnoxious. But you can find premium currency when playing the game, so you don't even need to buy it with actual money, you just need to play the game enough. So I'm like really like on the fence about whether I like it or not, that system. I don't like battle passes, but I've never liked battle passes. I just like having like unlock conditions for like equipment and things I want. Instead of, well, make sure you come back and play every single day so that you can get all this cosmetic shit and items you need and things like that. It's like once they started doing like every game became a Korean MMO. 6 gates. We gotta jump 6 gates. Because that's always been like a thing in like Korean MMOs that have like a stamina system for like years. A long time. And it was weird that like that just became like mainstream for like every game. For me at least. Because I was already dealing with that stuff. I always feel like it makes the games feel like they become like a job. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but it's like, well, I gotta make sure I allocate enough time today to do my dailies and get them done so that I can keep up with everything. It just makes games feel like a job. And it's just like, I just wanna enjoy it. Yeah, they really do, and then you just stop playing them. Oh my god, that was so bad! This bites. We had bad RNG on the monkeys, but I also overshot the jump. Yeah, that's why we have the reset, but still. I love that after City Park, the run just into the fucking pit.
I'm going for it.
Check who followed me in a second. I appreciate the follow. I don't have my thing up to tell me. But I greatly appreciate it. Basil investigate? I cannot pronounce that. Basil Investigatope. Is that correct? If that's how you pronounce your name, I love it, because it fucked me up. A very nice smile. No, you. Thank you for the follow, bud. Tiny name of Disney movie. Ah. Alright. It's great seeing you, bud. I don't know, you go back to like other games that didn't have a battle pass. Let's see. If you're talking about like a COD, right? COD doesn't have a battle pass, but it has like gear locked behind levels. So playing the game unlocks stuff in the same way a battle pass would. It's just different dressings, right? And that's like, that would be like your generic. I like unlocking things, man. Like, I like that. Turning on the beat. Yeah, it's like Mario Brothers U. The Koopa is activated on the beat. Yeah, who probably keeps a good beat? I know he does. Sarge? Thanks for this jump, Sarge. Appreciate you, bud. Watch that man play Rock Band for 9 hours straight. It was a good stream. I think I remember that stream because he like came back to me and said, yeah, I had to like take the video off. Apparently I had like 87 copyright strikes against it. And I was just like, yeah. It was something like that, because you know, it's gonna mute the whole VOD because you're playing actual music. When my guitar gets here for the Ape Escape Guitar Hero stream, I'm probably gonna play some Clone Hero just to make sure it works. So we might have like a day where I just play Clone Hero and that'll be a VOD that won't get saved. Just to make sure the guitar works. On 4? That's pretty good, actually. A man just as patented a novel new way to make clothes less itchy and stiff. Well, I'm a software engineer. Oni, do you have like a website you go to where you like pull these off of, like dadjokes.net? And it's like a website that hasn't been updated in like 10 years. I need to know. You always have a pun. R/puns. That was a pretty good ape run. Wasn't the fastest, but it was pretty good. Whoa.
You
Ruined everything.
If it weren't for you,
Everything would be perfect.
Spectre, put a stop to this now. I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
You must be joking! You're not taking me anywhere! I'll never go back! I'm never going back to that rotten place!
Yeah, there's some like, I don't know what it is. I think it's just like this weird like primal feeling you get when you unlock something in a game. I think it's because we grew up with like video games where all you ever did was like, you know, you beat the game, you unlocked a new mode and new guns or whatever, new weapons, or you know, like you're playing the original release of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and you like grind the arcade mode to buy characters to unlock them to like try out new guys. Thanks, Ingo. There's like something about it. Why does Spectre have metal panties on his head? That's his people helmet. Oni, come on. And because he looks good in them. Thanks, Sizzle. Alright, I'm gonna do this for you guys since I was asked to. Yo, thanks for Rustafaro. Sure, it's on tight. You got that right. Let me go to this. I can't do it from, like, I want to do it from OBS, but it doesn't, like, work well. I gotta do it, like, off the dashboard. Because the OBS one, like, is not big enough for me to actually read everything I'm typing. I'm gonna get some water, but I'm gonna leave this up for you guys, since Sizzle asked me to do a prediction. And I do not mind. Poll? No. Where is it? In here somewhere. Raid. Clip that.
Spike.
Start prediction. How many attacks before... How did I word this last time? How many cycles for Spectre final boss? What was it?
Yes.
Bing, 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 bing. I believe I did 5 to 9? 10 to... not 15, 13. And then 13 to 17, and then 17 plus. I believe that's what I did last time. Alright, I'm gonna leave that up for like 15 minutes. 4 choices? Oh no, I mean... I could do 3, but we're gonna do that instead. How lucky are you feeling? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water from my cup, and then we'll do more runs. I'm gonna do a full run next for the prediction, so there's gonna be no resetting. So I hope you guys stick around for it, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna lose. It's alright. Who knows what I'm gonna get? That's what's fun about Spectre. It's pure RNG. You guys are pulling the slot machine right now. There is no way to predict what Spectre is gonna give me. Oh no, can I not read the disc? It's doing that thing again. This is why if you guys didn't know, I need to replace the laser in my PS2. Anyone who's new here, and I've got it right here. I just haven't replaced it yet. PS2 be old, yo. It should still work. I just got normally I gotta take the disc out and put it back in, and it works. See. But it's made my PS2 unable to read the blue CDs that used to, like, the original PlayStation 2 disc before they moved to DVDs. Which sucks because I have a couple... Actually, I should see if Devil May Cry isn't a blue disc, right? I haven't actually looked at these discs yet. No, they're DVDs. The fuck is that? That's someone's thumbprint? Fuck, man. These were tested. Jesus. I have to, like, clean the bottom of these. They're, like, someone like grab the disc with their full hand. Like, why would you do that? I hate people like that. You know how many like games I've bought where like the bottom of the disc is just pure fingerprints? And like, why would? Because people don't put the finger in the hole; they like grab the disc, like a phone. Like they just grab it.
Can you hear me? You must
Like,
listen carefully.
it's just like, why are you doing that? They have to read the bottom of the disc, man. Your sync offset on OBS for PS2?
I'm going for it.
Why, is the sound off sync? Or do you mean me and the PS2? Is there is something like offset? That was a good catch.
Yes.
You'll stream this game soon? I use a cheap $15 capture card I bought off Amazon. That requires me to just not offset anything. It just everything's lined up. When I was using my my Elgato, I was getting issues where I needed to make the video like a couple seconds behind so it matched the audio. So I don't know, the only thing I could say is just test your setup until you get the correct one that works for you. Like, I don't have anything offset right now on my stream, this is just exactly how it's happening.
Let's go.
You're gonna stream Ape though? That's cool. You looking to speedrun it or just like a good old casual playthrough?
Yes.
Trying to find the perfect sync. I think it's different for everyone's setup. I have my setup right now is my PS2 is plugged into a converter to convert it to HDMI, which then plugs into a HDMI splitter, which plugs into my TV and then my computer. And for some reason with the setup I have right now, there is no delay, which I'm thankful for. First speedrun ever? Yo, good choice with Ape Escape. You know, that's pretty cool. If you like it, I would highly suggest you join the Ape Escape Discord, unless you are the person in the Ape Escape Discord who recently just said they were gonna speedrun this game. Man, I'm putting 2 and 2 together right now. I think I saw a Basil in the Discord. Wait, Galaxy Brain activating right now. That was you, nice. Yeah, go for it, man. I started speedrunning this game because I liked this game as a kid. This was like my favorite game as a child. This was my first game I speedran. So I totally understand where you're coming from, man. I'm a big Ape fan. I was like 2 years ago. Yeah, then you already. I don't gotta give you the rigmarole I normally give to people who say they're gonna speedrun it. Where if you need help, don't be afraid to ask. There are a lot of big brain Ape players in the Discord, and everyone's willing to help you. We're a very friendly community. We're not competitive. We just want to see Ape go fast, you know? That's what it's about. Apes must not escape. See? Correct, Sybil. If you want, Basil, I can give you commentary over this run if it helps you.
Let's go!
I've been running Ape long enough. I joined the community. It was a smart move. Don't the biggest thing, like, if you like, I know you're not asking for advice, right? But if you want the biggest thing is don't get discouraged. Ape is a hard speedrun. You have to deal with a lot of RNG, right? And it can be a little discouraging at first, but then you eventually find out that being good at the game makes up for most of the RNG. And then it's not as bad once you get there. Ah! Rude as fuck, man. I said it wasn't gonna reset, so we're just taking whatever we get. If I reset, the prediction wouldn't make any sense. Be a specter we haven't seen yet. Are you looking just do like the any percent? Or like no IJ? Don't mean to pick your brain, you know. Just curious. I love hearing people like are gonna speedrun Ape.
Let's go!
You're gonna learn like the IJ, the infinite jumping and the boost jumping. You'll learn how to do this stupid jump. Ape War 3? Without saving because it was so... I used to restart from 0 every damn time. Think it'll be good? Oh yeah, yeah, good choice. Just curious. I mean, there's no bad choice. You could be like, I want to do all monkeys because I'm a completionist guy. I'd get that. That's funny though. I had this like instance as a kid, right? I played a game called Makai Kingdom for the PS2. Big fan of that game. That was a good jump. Wow. Not getting a ledge grab there is really hard. I played Makai Kingdom as a kid. And Makai Kingdom's this like pretty long RPG, and I like just got it, right? So I'm playing it with my brother. And I'm playing it like a bunch with my brother. And we played it for like 6 or 7 hours. What's up, Quivs? And we go to save the game, and it's just like memory card, not enough space. And I tried like my 5 different memory cards, and we didn't have enough space on any of them. And we were gonna lose like 7 hours or 8 hours of progress in this RPG. And my dad, being like the nicest guy ever, decided to like drive out to GameStop to get us a new memory card. Just for the game. I'll always remember that. That's why I've got like 7 PS2 memory cards. 2 million monkeys? That's a lot of monkeys.
Let's go!
So I'd imagine you've seen a speedrun. Dang. Wait, you got your save file ready to do it? Did you find a memory card since then?
I'm going for it.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Okay, that's cool. I don't know if you saw the post, but the relay is not till next month. So, not till the 16th of March. It's 16 minutes. Good news is you don't have to finish off your, you don't have to be the last one on your team running at, like, the ass crack at midnight.
Yes!
This time.
I'm going for it.
Boop, 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 boop.
Let's go.
Or like Smined, am I right? Yo, you got it. Got it in one. Milovich. Aw, man. I didn't walk in a straight line. Yo, what's up, Mavi? I appreciate the good luck, thank you.
I'm going for it.
I love the sunglasses dog, Milovich. I don't think I saw that one. It's looking real cool. Or she, I don't actually know what your dog is. Is that Lewis or Louis? Wow, why did I say that? Cool. Looks like a good boy. Here we go again.
Yes!
Is it Louise? That's like a girl's name? I don't know. Ah, it's like St. Louis. Okay. Except you're from St. Louis, they call it St. Louis. You know what? It's a good boy. That's all I need to say.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I had dogs. I miss them. I used to have a Dalmatian and a chocolate lab. A long time ago. Meet me in St. Louis. Yeah, Louis. Good dog name. I had, my chocolate lab was Bandit. And my Dalmatian was Sheba. I had them for like a ton of years. My dog lived till he was like 18. Old man dogs. Anton, both were Danish, Swedish farm dogs? That's so interesting. Fuck, I left the SR on. Well... I don't even know what that breed looks like, Milovich. I could not tell you. Like, off the top of my head, if you told me that, I cannot picture it. Childhood favorites, my room catch for finding out about Infinite Jump.
Let's go!
That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, it's weird. Once you know how to infinite jump, it ends up being like... like, yep, that's something you can do now. Okay. Is it small like a Jack Russell? Taller legs. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of picture it. Yo, I said this is a no reset run. However, if I mess up Dexter. Oh my god. No. I'm not resetting. I didn't go far enough down. I have to remember never to open my mouth, because that's what happens. Extremely active breed. Well, it's a farm dog, right? So it's used to running around a lot of wide open space and things like that, so it's just how they're bred, right? They probably require a lot of space to, like, have. Good family dog, that's cool. You know, my chocolate lab was, like, super... he was super, like, laid back. He's super, like, he was, like, what's the word? He wasn't lazy, but he was just, like, he slept a lot. He was practically a cat in dog form, how much he slept. Never have. I mean, it's not wrong with that. No, my man knows how to air crawl. How did I recover that? What do you mean? I restarted the level. Oh, are you talking about the, how I do the trick? Do you not know about the fast, the fast strat for the Dexter, skip? Tort? Because I can explain it. So normally there's a lineup you do where you walk forward to an invisible wall, then you walk left, fall down to a platform, and IJ up, right? If you're in the wall push animation that Spike makes while falling, it allows you to IJ out of the fall where normally you're not able to. But he has to be specifically in that animation where he's holding his hands up as he's pushed against the wall to be able to do it.
Let's go!
So you throw yourself at the invisible wall up there, fall a little bit, and then you IJ out of the fall. To get him to do it. Like, that fall that I did was on purpose. However, if you notice the first time I did it, and I messed up and he did not do the wall push animation and fell, I had to reset the level because there's no death there. Of course I don't. Hey, you know, you might know. I'm not gonna sit here being like, you don't know.
Yes!
Sizzle, if you want to do something funny while air crawling, look at Pippo-Chi on top of Jimmy's head. He looks very funny. Oh, those are some good-looking dogs, Milovich. You really did make them a lot better from the first time you showed me. Way more visual, way more, what's the word? I understand what they are by looking at them. Instead of them being, like, too dark.
Let's go!
Alright. Yeah, I remember the other Z's you had were very, they looked like kind of like blotches on the picture. IJing faster than just jumping? What do you mean? Do you mean over the... Do you mean doing the boost jump over like the pit there? Yeah, no, the boost jump's faster. IJing's actually slower than just doing a neutral boost jump. Anytime you can boost jump instead of IJ, it's faster than just boost jump. So the right side wall there, it's shaped like crooked, right? Like it has like a cutout in it. There's no cutout there. That's just a straight line. So if you're too far right because you think there's space, there isn't. So it's very easy to just hit that wall and then just fall to your death. You have to be, like, straight. There's a very specific angle to make the boost jump. Or else you catch that right wall and you just fall to your death. IJing is way easier.
I'm going for it.
Honestly, if you want the best way to do it, and you don't want to fall, just use the copter. Copter strats are where it's at. Don't let anyone fool you. You're a beginner, you're new to the game, you take out that copter and you don't fall in pits. You save tons of time. Not dying, best way to save time. You know, you're doing wabi sabi wall, and you like game over wabi sabi wall. Next time you do it, just learn the beginner strats. You won't game over there. You'll save time. Motherfucker! This is my least favorite monkey in the game. That was really bad, by the way. I'm sorry. That was this run is like dead, but I said I'd finish it. Monkey got hands. I always make a joke about that guy, right? That guy's a black pants monkey, so normally they walk around with guns. He still has his guns. Even though he's not holding it, he's got them. He's got a gun on each side.
I'm going for it.
For anyone who hasn't seen a run. Imagine you're chilling with your buddies outside a Japanese temple, and this kid just, like, jumps up on the three of you, and it's all over.
I'm going for it.
Like these boys right here, they're just chatting, and then boom! Boom! The third one didn't even see it coming. Out of nowhere with the net. Sees all, does nothing. I do animated emotes. I mean, that's another thing entirely. Enjoy that shit? I'll check it out in a bit, Quiz. I appreciate it.
Yes.
I messed up the end of that. I didn't do the drive-by on the hand, but that's fine. How did I make mine? I paid someone else to do it. The only emote that I didn't pay someone to animate was the angry one. Because I just used the Twitch shaking thing for free that they have.
Let's go.
Pay to win, gotcha. I mean, someone else knows what they're doing. I'll pay them to do it. Makes sense to me. If the 7 TV emote, people please, I made myself. And I still have to fix it because there's some blurring in it. But what I did there is I redrew every single frame of the emote and gave him a pants and a helmet. But I drew all 32. I redrew all 22 frames myself. That's alright, we're having a really bad gong room. Normally it should be fine, but he just went through the net. Get in here. Ugh. Normally this goes better. Wibbs, did you see the Ape 3 commercial I posted in the Discord? No, it means this one sizzle. It's better we do a no reset run, man. It's fine. I don't care what time I get. I need to practice the end of the game anyway. Hey, not everyone likes predicting, and some people actually from countries that don't even allow the use of predictions on Twitch. Greedy animation, that's interesting. Ape 3 had commercials, yes. I want you to go look at that commercial I posted. That's my new favorite Get You song. Because I've never heard it before in my life. And I think it was only for that commercial. Get you, get you. I've been compiling all of the commercials for Ape Escape.
I'm going for it.
And I was thinking of making an alert to play a commercial for fun. Because Japanese ape commercials, Bilovich is 100% right. Japanese ape commercials are like the best thing ever. But I want to compile all the commercials and make like a random one play. Just the thumbnail. Japanese. I sent Zingo a Japanese Crash commercial yet like 2 days ago. With like, and it was like the funniest thing ever. It was like Crash doing his fucking Crash dance, and then he had like two like female backup dancers doing like the dance with him, and it was so funny. With like Crash Bandicoot, Crash Bandicoot. It's like so. I can't describe to you how funny it was. Real monkeys? I've seen the ape commercial. What is it? It's the commercial, Basil, it's the commercial where, the monkeys, like, steal the truck from the guy. Like, they steal, like, the truck. I've seen that commercial.
Yes!
Really? Where it's going, get you. I did not know that quiz. Where it's like a disco song? Oh, look in the general chat. Not the Ape 2 one. Ape 3 one. I posted in general because I was just like, I don't really know where to put these, and I wasn't gonna spam the Discord with 100 ape commercials that I was finding.
I'm going
You know, the Ape 2 commercial with the dog is catching the monkey out of the air. Oh, you have Gerald muted? Probably for the best. Yeah, so Crash Bandicoot in Japan, they made him way more anime to sell it. Like, all the art and the commercials and stuff, very anime. Which is kind of weird. Ah, we lost time. Any day now. Come on. The bee just... That bee didn't hit me, but he ruined the... Oh, I've seen that Milovich. Playscape monkey? What? The one in the jungle gym? Oh, fuck. I messed up. I've never heard it called a playscape in my life. Oh, no boost jump. That's cool. This runs hella botchy. I do love when he backflips. I think my favorite is when he chains like 4 sneezes together and you can't, and he just like stands there sneezing. Playscation 1. What? That's fine, Sizzle. It's not like it's my last run today or anything. I'm still gonna play another one. Free mungies.
I'm going for it.
There you go. There's Jesus Spike descending from the heavens on top of the monkey. I mean, to be fair, that jungle gym guy isn't causing any trouble. He's just like hanging out, vibing. You know, he's allergic to the flowers, but he's having a good time. There's quite a lot of monkeys that like. You forgot he sneezes. That's like the prime thing I know he does. He's a sneezy boy. Ah. Right, Infinite Craft? No, I have not. Don't even know what that is. Minecraft related? I wanna build City Park in Minecraft. Alright. Including the sewer. City Park is the Ape Escape sewer level that every video game has. It's just under a park. Oh. Fight. This new Neil Fun game browser game. I've never heard of it. I might check it out after the stream though, to see what that's about.
Yes.
Get, shoot. You quips on me. I'll check that out after. Find words to make new words. Sometimes it makes new words. Huh. I got no clue. I'd have to look at it. Oh, okay.
I'm going for it.
Ah. Human plus evolution. Ah. Is that our boy Uriah? Our lad. Number 1. Uriah, what's up, my guy? How was the stream? Welcome in. If you guys are coming from Uriah, I'm Drunk Kami. I run Ape Game. Right now we're just chilling, doing some any percent runs. How'd Ape treat you, Uriah? It seems like that's what you were up to. Not our boy, your boy. Yo, Uriah is everyone's boy. It's your boy. Dang, Zingo. It's cold. The bot is lying. Everyone's playing Ape Escape today. How are you up today, Uriah? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Ape Escape was inside us all along. It was the Ape Escape we made along the way. Lunar Silver Star story complete. I don't know what that is. Not to be like... Oh, I have no clue what that is. PS1 JRPG? Oh, now you're speaking my language, but I've never played it. Any good? Hot 90s anime cutscenes? Well, I'm gonna have to like download that now. English patch or is it in Japanese? Very fun thus far. If Quiz says it's sick, it probably is sick. What? I'm being honest. I have no clue what it is. Oh, it has an NA release. Okay, cool. Shoutouts to Quibs! 30 years ago? Look, I don't know this, man. In my mind, we didn't get any game. They're all Japanese. We had no games in English. They could only be patched. You know what game I want an English patch for that's never gonna get one? There's a Slayers RPG. You know, Slayers, the best series ever. There's an RPG for Slayers. That's just... There's no English patch for it. I can't play because it's Japan only. And I might want to learn Japanese just to play it. You gotta get a fan translation? It's been 30 years. Where is it? I've wanted to play it for like ever since I heard about it. It's a tactical RPG. It's like everything I love. That's fair. It's fair. Sorry, I'm just a little impatient. There's a Japanese horror game I'm waiting for an English translation for that's supposedly going to be out before October comes up, so I'm able to add it to my October game list. Oh, if you guys didn't know, the Discord has a channel for recommending games to be played during when we do our October marathon. Thank you, Sizzle.
Yes!
Gotta plug it when I can, you know? I'm gonna turn SR off, Quiz. Stop it. I forgot to before stream. Actually, I don't actually care. I'm just being a little. It's me is censored. That's funny. There's we did it last October. I hope I'm able to do it this October. But last October we did a marathon where I played over 30 games in a row. Mostly horror games. They weren't all. There a couple of them weren't horror games, but they were mystery games. Because I get a kick out of playing those kind of games. You know. And I always. Oh, I hit him too soon. Why did I do that? Yeah, but I stopped my decision. I stopped my sentence mid-sentence because I completely forgot. I had to pay attention to what was happening. I messed up the mini-boss. So we do like a, I'm trying to do another one this October coming up, but I need like another 30 games to put in there. I've got a lot I can fit in there, but I'd like suggestions from other people, because I very much am I'm the kind of person who really only plays games inside the genre I like, if that makes sense. Like, if I see a game, I'll be like, I'm not gonna play that, just by how it looks. Without giving it like a second chance, and having input from other people really leads to playing games that you might not like by how they look, but then when you play them, you're like, oh, this is pretty cool. You know, everyone has their own, like, good games and whatnot. I mean, that's how I ended up playing the Game Boy Resident Evil game. That was really funny. I have to jump 8 gates. That was an experience, playing the Game Boy Resident Evil game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same. Like, absolutely. I feel that. It's fun to play new games that you don't expect. We have a channel point reward on the stream for a game list. Where anyone in chat. This is a new game, brand spanking new. Who's even heard of Ape Escape? How you doing, Scarecrow? Not Sony. Oh, well, we lost that monkey.
Ow, this bites.
And I play like any game suggested by chat on my game list. And you know, we played a lot of games I would not have played if not like recommended to me. You love Ape Escape? You're in the right place then. We play them all. The only Ape Escape... there's only been 2 Ape Escape games we haven't played yet. Because one requires a PlayStation Move, which I don't have. And the other one is the Ape Escape mobile game. Quiz, I swear to God. I'm removing the command. It was Ape Escape M. Which was released on a Nokia phone. Those are the only two I haven't played. Played all the other ones. I mean, you're not wrong, please. What's up, Yuri? How's my favorite New Zealander doing? Ape Escape P? Which one's that? Is you talking about On the Loose? You had the 2 Ape Academy games, yo? We speedran both of them. Actually, I have the emulated world record in the first one. I want to go back to Ape Academy 1 because I want to beat Sarah's time. Yeah, Ape... Game 1 hours. Doing swell? Good to hear. No chance? No, I can beat Sarah's time, but it's like... I would like to, but... I don't want to, like, do that to Sarah. I know you understand, Cliffs. Plus, I got way too many, She's trapped in Yu-Gi-Oh! World. She's never coming back. Yeah, I played On the Loose. I really don't like On the Loose, like, at all. I think it was, like, really bad. I give On the Loose the benefit of the doubt of, I gave On the Loose the benefit of the doubt of being a portable version of Ape 1, so it's obviously they had to cut corners, but, like... I think over time, I've, like, completely descended that. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Oh, you... Wow, he, like, came to me. Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, you could speedrun Forbidden. You know who would never play Forbidden Memories? Sarge. Thanks for that, Sarge. I don't know, speedrun Forbidden Memories counts, Squibs. Yeah, tell me it doesn't. I think she does it every Sunday. Hey, you found the Sarge command. Both dubs of Ape Escape? I know about... Even know who Sarge is? No. You skip all the platforming? Yeah, we don't do the final stage at all. What's up, Sarge? Sarge is a cool guy. Your SR happy, the classic. So sad it's not that anymore. 1. This is 2. Let's see what number we get. This is for the prediction, by the way, so I have to actually count. 3. 4. Ape is a hard speedrun. 5. 6. 7. Looks like we might be getting a 12. 8. Man, you gotta sleep more. 9. Oh, we got a 10, exactly. 10 exactly. The average. It's always a 10. I mean, that's why I did... Did I win? Were you 10? Can't remember? We'll find out. Went to bed at 10 now. Right. Is there a... Man, that was a... See, that was an okay ape run, even though I lost like 2 minutes. Oh, thanks, Quiz, Mavi, Zingo, Yuri, Sizzle.
If it weren't for you,
Everything would be perfect. Alright, I'm going to
Spectre,
do this.
put a stop to this now. I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
Choose
You must be
outcome. How many
joking.
cycles was Spectre?
You're not
10.
taking me anywhere.
Please.
I'll never go back. I'm never going back to that rotten place.
There you go.
You listen, and you listen good. I will return.
Check that hot
And when
caramel
I do,
dancing I
I'll
dropped in your
destroy you
DMs.
And the world as you know it. So you better be ready, because next time I won't fail.
Wait, Spectre!
That's pretty good.
Yes!
You guys can't hear it. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. You did great. We all did great, guys. I'm proud of us. Alright, let me do like an actual run now. Thought I'd get double. You need other people to actually want to do a prediction to make points off of it. Kind of why I don't do them too much. Yeah, sorry you don't get to listen to the good song. We got more runs I gotta pop out while I got time. And then I have a PlayStation that doesn't want to read my disc. I'm gonna do this one more run. I'm gonna do one more complete run. I don't know if yeah, feel free, Quiz. Quiz, you can join the Discord. There's a media channel if you want to post anything like that. Feel free. Bullet Bangers. All the Ape games have good music. Get suggestions. Alright. Just give me a second, I'll get it working. I want to do one more full run, just so that we got, like, enough runs out. And then after, I need to replace the laser in my PS2. I have it right here. So I'm gonna do that. I only have access to speedrunning. Did you lose your role, Yuri? Did you not... Did you not click the right thing? You gotta... It sounds like someone didn't read the rules. That's all I'm hearing. He lacks critical information. You have 7 days. Oh, you right. Let's say it's gonna take me a little bit to get the disc working. We're gonna do one more. Yeah, it's all right. It's because it goes down to the bottom of the thing, and you got to scroll back up. Oh, we might have to actually like put this in right now. Oh, there we go. All right. My PS2's old and it needs a new part. I just didn't have time to do it like before stream. So, doing it after I get like my good 4 hours of aping. Yeah, no, Sizzle, I played Iru. I beat that game. I haven't made the list of things I've done, so don't feel bad. But I appreciate the post. What's funny is, Holographic Squid. I don't know if you know who that is. I think Zingo knows who that is. It's like I think they ran Spyro. They did something. They were in here talking about it because apparently they were learning how all the triggers work. Holographic squid.
You must listen carefully.
They were learning how all the triggers work so they could speedrun that game. They were in here talking to me about it.
Let's go.
I liked Iru for the sole fact of I actually felt creeped out during that game because of how much it was like that you know how like kids today play like the back rooms or whatever it's called, where you're like wandering soulless hallways, right?
Yes.
Like they play the back rooms or whatever. So Iru is like you have the draw distance of the PS1, so it's very close, while wandering like a pretty much an empty school. It's kind of creepy when you like do it for like 7 hours straight and you've like lost your mind. And I didn't understand how the triggers worked, so it felt like people were just like randomly moving around and appearing in different places, and it just had a really like creepy vibe to it. So I did enjoy it. I would not recommend it because I know a lot of people that would probably be like bored by it. I don't think anything's gonna top Hell Knight when we played that though. That was like funny bad. We had the guy with the fucking blue jacket and the guns, and he was just... Oh. Good times.
Let's go.
Oh, I should probably add the Discord link to the Twitch channel. One of those link things. I have to do that. It's a good idea. Kami no Todoki. We played,
Yes.
we played, what was it? It's not Sadako, obviously, but, Trump Kami. That's funny. We played, what was it? The picture taking one. Fuck, I don't know why I forgot the name. You know the one I'm talking about. We played that. And that game was really good.
Let's go.
I forget what it's called for some reason. Fatal Frame. We played Fatal Frame. And Fatal Frame was great. The first Fatal Frame. Nice popular. Maybe quiz. Yeah, like, I never played a Fatal Frame game. And, I really enjoyed that game a lot. Yeah, I've never played one, so... And Sarge suggested it, so I was like, sure, we'll play the one. And I played the first one. Very good game. Solid game, honestly. I'd say there were some parts that were, like, a little, like... I got lost and I didn't know where to go. But overall, I had a great time playing it. I kind of expect that from those kind of games where you'll get, like, lost a bit. Also, none of the puzzles were, like, hard. Like, I know it wasn't meant to be, but, like, sometimes they would give you, like, cryptic messages of what to do next, and, like, I just immediately always knew what to do. It wasn't like, you know, like Resident Evil, some of the puzzles can be a little cryptic on what items you use where, or, And I think Silent Hill we got lost a bunch in, right? Because I never played a Silent Hill game, and we played... Which one did we play? Silent Hill 2? I think you guys had me play Silent Hill 2. And that was a fun time. I like that game a lot. Even though we spent a lot of it just wandering through a mist-filled city. Buckle your shoes. Silent Hill 2, I didn't actually expect the twist. Yeah, that game was fun up until, like, the last level. I did not... I knew what they were doing, but I definitely didn't enjoy it, the gameplay. Yeah. This jungle is thick. Oh? Oh? Oh, UFO-less? I'll take it. I will take that. So it's RNG whether that monkey... There's a chance that monkey doesn't see you, and if he doesn't see you, you can catch him, and it saves time on the stage. That's cool, we save time. I like saving time. Because now we end on this monkey instead of going ahead. Yeah, maybe.
Yes!
I mean, I think you can see the clear time difference between my PB where I didn't get it. It's kind of crazy. Top 5? No, I'm number 9, Quivs. We haven't gotten the 5 yet. Top 10.
Let's go!
Yo, well, thanks, Jay. Jay always comes at the proper time. Who knows? Not I. I didn't know you were a wizard, Jay. Color me surprised. Jay, were you the kind of guy who would get drunk at a college party and then they would tape their beer cans into a wizard staff? What? Have you never heard of that, Quivs? Like, you tape your beer cans into a wizard staff and someone else does the same. And then you, like... You swing staffs at each other. And if one of the staffs breaks, you combine it with your staff till you have the biggest staff. Looks almost normal till you acquire the slingshot. I mean, so it's a 1-2 punch for the run. It's like, first you get the item that lets you gain infinite vertical height. Then you get the item, then the next stage you get the item that gives you a ton of horizontal speed. And the whole game opens up. Snort the hot sauce. Yeah, we're doing something that might not be obvious, but we're jumping in an unintended way. To make a lot of jumps. It's not fully obvious, but when I double jump, I'm neutraling the joystick in between my double jumps, and that preserves my speed into the second jump. Which makes jumps you're not intended to make. Looks so fun, it is. Ape's a fun game to play when you get good at it. It's a little tough to get good at, though. Also, gadget cancels. I mean, yeah, but no one...
I'm going for it!
Gadget cancels are a necessity for how fast the run is, Quiz, but no one... Like, it's not something anyone, like, picks up on, or, like, it's just like, oh man, look at all that time saved, because he canceled the end of that net animation there, and then the landing animation there. You know, it's not like the thing that people latch onto. So if you want me to date the run, like, for how old this run is, that catch is called ill catch. But you know, that catch was ill as hell. I think I know the one you're talking about. Oh, yeah, no, I know the one you're talking about.
Yes!
Yeah, I can't do it, Quivs. I don't know, man. Ape 2 is hard. It's a different kind of hard, though, than Ape 1.
Let's go!
Even nearly as broken. Doesn't Sly Cooper have, like, tricks that, like, proxy Sly to, like, the other end of the map? Like,
I'm going for it!
I've seen some shit in Sly Cooper, man.
Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya!
Like, isn't there a proxy off, like, one of the dogs that are, like, tied to the post or something that, like, launches you? Fucking...
Let's go!
Hi-ya!
Yeah, like, that stuff is legit awesome to see. It's why I love speedrunning and shit like that.
Hi-ya!
What's up, March Me Lad? Appreciate the good luck. Feeling pretty good today, actually, man. Yeah, generally what we're doing, or we're trying to do pretty much, is anytime we need to jump or do IJs, we're, using, anything called a boost jump, where you press the hoop button and jump at the same time. Anyone can boost jump. Anyone can do it. All you're doing is pressing the hoop button and jumping at the same time. And in doing that, we preserve our hoop speed into our jumps. That includes our IJs. So. Bullshit, I can't boost jump. Could if you tried.
I'm going for it!
I've only ever played Sly Cooper 1 and the demo for 2. I've never played any of the other games. And I had fun playing them. I never played the other ones. You jump on a keyboard, you just gotta hit 2 keys at the same time. March, if you became an Ape speedrunner who plays on keyboard, I would die. That would be hilarious. Eves and Time of Speak, I've just never played them. I use the hoop. I do not think you could use the hoop on a keyboard. Just like straight up. The hoop in Ape 1 requires very specific rotation of the stick. You have to do a full circle. The other Ape games, you can kind of half-ass the right stick, but in Ape 1, it has to be a full circle or it doesn't count. It's very dumb. You're gonna try it? Yo, go for it.
I'm going for it!
It's super dumb. I'm about to hear this man do like an 8-leg run. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Sly games, so I can't even speak on them. Yo, even if you're the last run on the board, March, you're on the board. I need you to coach me, y'all. Watch it and tell you exactly what to do. I like how this is a good Dexter, we're gonna lose time. I don't know how. I don't know what happened in my PB Dexter. I've only ever seen a couple of Sly 1 speedruns, and they were ones for, like, marathons. Went fast and committed. I had a, we lost a second to the Dexter skip because I fell a little too far, but, I mean, it's better to do. Oh, no boost jump. Time loss. Anyone can boost jump. Doesn't boost jump. Yeah, it was like, if they missed the trick, it's pretty easy to, like, reset up to do it again. So I've seen Sly 1 at a couple marathons. That's my only, like, exposure to, Sly running.
Yes!
Yeah, we messed up Mammoth. That's not a big deal. It sure ain't, Jay.
I'm going for it!
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
I'm going for it!
I'm surprised you got 7 hours of sleep and you're still feeling fucked up. Yo, the no hoop run. Right into the category extensions. Hoopless. The hot new category. What? Come on! What am I doing? Oh. I was doing 3 instead of 4. Wait, go. You ain't wrong, March. You ain't wrong. Oh, that's... I lost my momentum in air. That was big. Rip run, indeed. No, we have plenty of time to save. Uninstall? Oh yeah, let me load up the browser on my PS2 and uninstall Ape 1. You're right, Jay. My mistake. I said rip run? No, fuck off. Do I look like I'm stopping? Look at that. We did the trick and we did the fucking the 4 IJs to this. Alright, this runs live and well.
Yes!
Damn straight it's not. Honestly, if I get hit by the bird, I'm gonna restart. If we get bad bird RNG right here, I'm gonna restart. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's a bird up here that can just be in a spot where he hits you when you do this, IJ. And he's over there, cool. No problem. You can just be on top of that monkey and you get hit. And you fall. And then that's your life. Now you can approach him differently to make up for that if you feel like he's there. If you search your mind's eye, if you use your mind's eye to predict the location of the bird, and you think he's on top of the monkey, you can approach slightly like sideways, and actually dodge him. If you get good at IJs, you can kind of control where you're moving in the air. Alright, we have to save time on Wabi. I don't know if I want to finish it. Why? Is it just a bunch of grinding and you're not really into it? Not a fan of the leveling, that's fair.
Let's go!
Why is that? I've never played World 2, so I don't know.
Let's go!
Buzz! How dare you call Jake Buzz? I mean, Patamon can digivolve into 5 different champions than Angemon. Is that really weird? Also, Devimon. Am I remembering their names wrong? No, you're remembering their pal names. Next, you're gonna tell me Natalie's name is, what was the pal name for Natalie? Jay brought this up before. Helga! No? Helga is, yeah, Katie. Helga is pumped and primed. We have a Helga emote. Biggest one fan.
Let's go!
Dang, fake Ape fan. So we got the Helga design for Million Monkeys. You most certainly do, sir. There's a VOD of us playing Roscoe McQueen, Firefighter Extreme. And I won't accept you to retract your statement? Why they have different names? Yo, thanks, Alec. I appreciate you, man. You really got a bad Wabi Subby wall again. Because of this fucker. Roscoe is absolute trash. For some reason, whenever they localize games, they change names so that they fit, like... I don't know why they do this at all, but I think, like, American kids that don't see names like Jimmy or John, or, like... They feel like they have to be, like, normal Americanized names whenever they translate games. Except for, like, Ape 3, where they went from Japanese names to other Japanese names. Oh. Man took a break real quick.
Yes!
Guy named Buzz. No, I was bringing up Ape 3 because I think it's Sayaka and Sayoru. Without their name, Sarge would know. Become Kei and Yumi. Raw danger. But when you see a Japanese game made like into a PAL game, very rarely do they change the names from Japanese to something else. At least from what I've noticed. Of course it happens, but I see it way less often. Then again, there's very few games that have a Japanese and PAL release but don't have an American release as well. Oh, we're missing. Alright. It could have been worse, honestly. Sorry, the only Buzz I know is Buzz Lightyear. Oh, and Buzz Aldrin. I take that back. You know, the moon guy. Oh, you're right, Buzz from Home Alone. Older brother. Both of the moon guys were Buzz? Oh, Lightyear. Not really a moon guy, he's just a space ranger.
Yes!
This run's getting worse and worse. Basically the same thing. Sure. I played Buzz Lightyear Star Command a couple times. There was a moon in that game. Don't play that game, by the way. Oh, the Toy Story... Oh, well, in the video game that Rex is playing? Is that on the moon? Yeah, the movie starts with Rex playing a Buzz Lightyear video game. I understand what you heard, Sizzle. My mistake. I had to word it a little better. Alright, do we lose time? He did not. Man did not have to sneeze. That means we get a good catch on this guy. He's not moving forward. You know what it is? The end of Ape is very difficult. No, you're right. The end of Ape Escape is extremely difficult. It's very easy to lose time. My PB, I also golded, like, Sushi Temple and had, like, good times, and I had a very good Crumbling Castle time. So it's not surprising. Like, that Crumbling Castle, the only reason I lost time on it is because I messed up the... After we hit the button and we have to jump over that out of bounds. Why did IJ there? Oh! Fucking City Park. Good old shitty park. Good old shitty park.
Yes!
We can still PB. It's not like it's a big deal. It's just very hard now. You do a perfect factory and have really fast UFOs. Everything else has to be pretty on the level. We gotta give a good RNG and the TV tower boss. Don't miss basement catch.
Let's go!
Hey, it's a good run overall, honestly. You can get bad luck on the robot. Have I seen Curb? No, I've never watched Curb. I'm told it's a very good show. I mean, I think everyone talks about being a good show. I've said it before. I very rarely like watch TV. Or, like any like show. Oh, so this is actually their final season they're doing? The series, just like the ending season? They're not gonna do another one? That's surprising. I have, currently I'm watching... yeah, he is old. I'm still keeping up with wrestling that I'm trying to get through. I've just reached, like... November of 2000 for Raw and SmackDown. So we're really getting into when SmackDown just becomes like the best wrestling show in the universe. Great cringe situation show. I've always heard as like I mean it's the same guy who wrote Seinfeld, so it's a very realistic kind of show. In like what happens, it's like actual situations that can happen, right? And you're just kind of like, oh, okay. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, but currently I'm watching through Raw and SmackDown still, and, like, I don't watch anything else because, like, an episode of Raw is an hour and 30 minutes, an episode of SmackDown is an hour and 30 minutes, so it's, like, 3 hours of my day. I watch it while I'm doing other stuff, and it's a lot to catch up with. I've been trying to watch through every... up to a certain point, I've been watching through, like, every Raw and SmackDown, because I'm a big fan of wrestling. Misguided or misunderstood. Interesting. That's pretty much the only thing I watch now, and like a couple like YouTube series. YouTube is the new TV. I mean, YouTube TV is a thing. I don't know. I don't like even like watching wrestling. I can't watch wrestling on TV because it's like 3 hours long to watch like an episode of Raw, and like an hour of it is commercials. And I do not want to sit there watching commercials at all. I don't have to. I can just choose not to do that. Oh my god. That was a good monkey, and I couldn't catch him. That's like exactly where I wanted him to be. I feel like it's a boomer thing to watch TV now. I don't know. Like, I don't know if people are like buying like TV packages nowadays. I mean, they have just got like streaming services now. I know everyone just watches. Like, I'm fully aware that when I move out and I'm like setting up everything, it's like I only need internet. I don't need anything else. Don't need to spend like a ridiculous amount of money on TV. Yeah, like that. I mean, I understand, but like, I don't know, man. I've never been like a TV watcher. I played video games. I never like. It was just like, why would I sit down? When I used to watch cartoons as a kid, like maybe that. Yeah, when I used to watch cartoons, but like when I grew out of like watching the Saturday morning cartoons, I stopped watching TV. We'd just be like, it's time to load up Ape Escape. It's time to play some Marios. Get my N64 out, you know? Be bad luck. I can't say there was a single, like a show that I like wanted to make sure I was like keeping up with on TV or something. I don't like sitcoms. I very rarely watch sitcoms. Oh, you have to as part of your rent. That's interesting. Never heard that before. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember you telling me about, like, your living situation. Yeah, we're losing time on this split because of RNG. And me messing up a monkey. I'm not gonna say it's only RNG. I messed up that last monkey. So, no PB, but this is a good ape run otherwise. Yes. And a Frosty. I fell where the boulder is. I fell in the pit. In Frosty. I did the 4IJ ending to Frosty Quivs. I did that right. Only needed 4. That's how I know I'm doing it right. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do that. It does sound like a lot. Oh, not that it's expensive. I don't know, that's still expensive to me, man. Welcome to my circus. That's pretty good for rent. Like, to give you an idea where I live right now, if I wanted to rent out a studio apartment, a one-room apartment, it's $1,600 to $2,000 per month. I also live in a pretty expensive area. Alright, you know, this run's pretty... Yo, I like this run. I like this run. Ba. 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 Right. We are at full health. We are jumping 6 gates. If you're wondering, because I haven't explained this in like a long time, we have a setup for the coffin room. Do I live in bumfuck nowhere? No. I'm Milovich. 4, 5, 6. Alright. You know, this whole thing is, there are exactly 10 gates in this section. They're in random places. There's only 10 gates. And we want to set ourselves to 1 HP so that if we miss catching a monkey in the coffin room, it's faster to die to reset than it is to do anything else. Catch the monkey. Good old 2D right there, the death drop. Yeah, I live in bumfuck somewhere. We got it right this time. So we didn't need to die. I live in one of the most expensive places to live in the US. Live from Times Square. Ape Escape. I almost messed it up. Crazy expensive. Living in any major city center is like gotta be crazy expensive, no matter where you are. Canonically in the lore, he only hurt his shoulder. And he was like, ow, my shoulder. But no, he smashed his head on the concrete. He's concussed. He's out forever. My lore is that Jake died there, and to stop Spike from, like, you know, so Spike didn't have to deal with the loss of his best friend, his main rival. The professor made a robotic version of Jake that has taken over. That's why he has no more voice lines in the game. Hiroki too. Exactly. He does turn on the jams when he hits that button. Too bad we're going fast and you can't enjoy the music. Oh, I got him. That was a pretty good UFOs, honestly. End game now, boys. I don't have a segue, but if I did, it would probably involve Sarge in some way. Thanks for this jump, Sarge. Bowling an 8. Oh, man. Or a 14. Yo, I think we're gonna get a 15? I feel a 15. Yeah, 1 explosive 15. We can't PB anymore, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to double hit him. There's some experimenting I want to do in some way with Spectre, because sometimes when you hit his arm, the button appears on his other arm, but I've never been able to, like, hit that arm to see if it even has a hitbox. One, 2, 3. Flag. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Not even that bad. It's above average, but I'll take an 11. Not a bad run. Sub 48. Cool. Not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Almost a minute slower than my PB. Bleh.
You
Ruined everything. If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect.
Spectre, put a stop
No,
to
thanks,
this
Quiz,
now.
Maddie, Alec.
I'm taking you back
Appreciate
to the
you guys.
amusement park.
Alright, I'm gonna let the credits play because I'm gonna use the restroom. When I get back, I'm done. Thank you, Sizzle. I'm done playing Ape Escape, but I need to replace the lens in my PS2 and see if it works. So I'm probably gonna still be on stream doing that. So I hope you guys are ready to see me deconstruct my PS2 I just used to run Ape Escape. Gotta go to bed? Yo, have a wonderful night, Mavi. Thanks for coming out today. Thanks for the GG, Zingo, Milovic, and Basil. But we have a new
Yes.
lens right here. Peace. So I'm hanging around. Well, you know, I stream. If you want to know my schedule, it's on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord. If not, you know, I mostly stream around the same time every day. I only take Mondays off. Great seeing you. Appreciate you being here. You weren't too slow. So is that a slow? Right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and you guys can enjoy the music while I'm gone. But I'll be back. I might need to solder this thing. I can't do this now. Does this guy even show which version this is? Man, I really hope I don't gotta solder this thing. I'll find another video. Yeah, hit me up with this 5-year-old video. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna need a solder, man.
Spectre will definitely be back, and when he is, I'm sure he'll do more evil.
Professor, I'll go back and find Spectre.
That's a good idea. But first, use the time station to return to the past and check each era for any remaining monkeys on the loose. We can't leave any of them wandering around. While you do that, I'll go back to the lab and track down Spectre. Then we'll find him and stop him for good.
Oh, I don't need to solder. I just need to remove a piece of solder from the thing. So the laser has a blob of solder on it that needs to be removed. That's all. That's fine. I don't need. I can just do that. Let me find some music to listen to. I can just scrape that off with a blade. It's easy. Let me find some music to listen to. You know, let's do a... I'm not going for the SR. Let's listen to some Tekken 3. Listen to Tekken 3. Can I go over here? Hey, wrong screen. Hey, there we go. Better screen. Let me get rid of this. Yes. Where's my camera? Oh, that is loud. I am sorry. Turn my camera on. Grab this camera. Whoa. Look, I'm big now. Now this is good enough for me. It's not even center. Center it. Center it. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Now I need to finish setting this up real quick. But now you get to... that's what I did. Actually. Transform. Center horizontally. Boom. Perfect. Look at me with my 2 black bars. Alright. Let me clean my desk off and we'll get to doing this. I can just cut the solder off with a blade and it should be fine. But this shouldn't be too hard to do. Honestly. From what I've seen. I'm gonna make room on my desk real quick. and unplug the shit out of this. So generally, if you're wondering the issue or why I have to do this to begin with, my console stopped reading blue discs. And normally when that happens, that means so your laser on a PS2 is made up of 2 lasers, one for reading DVDs and one for reading CDs. Specifically the Slim, and the Slim itself has trouble with, or has, what would you call it? No, it's very easy to replace the laser. Let me, 1 second. I want to set up the mic, so the camera, so you I need... That is a disc issue from your disc probably being all scratched up, if I had to guess. Take you guys, bring you over here. Get my thumb. Boom, there's my PS2. And my dirty disc. Let's ignore that. PS2. I can send you guys back of it. Grab more books. We're doing it the classic. We're doing the skyscraper setup. If you guys don't remember, when we drew the skyscraper floor plans. I should probably 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 30, 31, 32, 30. Okay. I just wanted to power cycle it just in case. Now, if I remember correctly, under these little spots should be screws, and we gotta take them all out. PS2 cam? Yeah, you get to see me take apart my PS2. I hope someone comes in here wanting to see an Ape run, and seeing a guy fixing his PS2. We only just met. Where's my blade? Put the new camera over here so I don't mess it up. Napkins. Always need napkins. Where the hell is my knife? 1 second. Where'd my knife go? Oh, there it is. Oh, if you guys have never seen, someone sewed me a monkey, by the way. By someone, I mean Zingo. The Zingo. There we go. Knife. Now, I think it's all of these? It's not just these ones, right? Okay, screw. Now, I don't think it's just that one. I don't remember if the feet come off or not. It's the thing. It might just be these 3 screws. My camera is also gonna go crazy on the focus. I'm sorry, it doesn't. I can turn my autofocus off and it turns itself back on for some reason. Right there. It just does it. I don't know why. Yeah, there's not even a, oh, there is a screw in that hole. So the feet come off too? The screws under them, or no? I believe the feet come off. Yes. Sure do. a pretty cute way to hide. Oh, it's just those feet? These ones don't come out? Nah. Nope. Just those ones. I don't believe there's another screw. I think it's just those 5, but we'll see. These were, like, never made to come out in any way, shape, or form. Or they don't want you taking apart your consoles, obviously. But I should have everything I need screwdriver-wise to do the... Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's tight. Oh, motherfucker, that's tight. I hope we open this thing up and it's full of roaches. So if you don't know, I bought this off eBay, this PS2 a while back. And I've never opened it before. Check the insides, because, you know, who does that when they buy things? It just worked out of the box. Up, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. I just elbowed my mic. The screw's really stuck in there. God. Why are you stuck? It's like when I was taking my controller apart. Do you guys remember the one screw that would not come out? That's what we're dealing with right now. Ah! Sorry, I had to pull it off the desk because I need to hold this in my lap. To get leverage. There we go. Okay. It's fine now. I think it is. I, like, feel it gripping, but it's, like, not coming out. Okay. I believe that's all the screws, and now this piece should just come off. But we're gonna be very gentle with it. Because I think the other 2 feet do not come off, because they look like they're glued on. And I can't, like, peel them off. Here's my knife. Where'd my blade go? I'm really bad at, like, keeping track of things. Should be right in here. This comes off. We're just gonna wedge it a little bit to help it along. You know, God knows how much gamer goo is in this thing. You know, that doesn't want to come apart. That's why we have the blade. Ah! Actually, I can probably just use my screwdriver. It'll probably work better. Did I miss a screw? Doesn't feel like it did. Why don't you want to come apart? Well, I got all the screws. Look at it. I'm trying not to force it for obvious reasons, but I feel like it doesn't want to come apart for some reason right around the back. It's feeling stuck. It might just be the port. It's making it a little tight of a fit. Because that is the Ethernet port. Oh, this is a screw inside I'm missing. One second. No, I don't think they put a screw inside the disc tray. Worth checking, though. You never know. It's right around the port. Doesn't want to come apart. On both sides. There's not a screw in the digital optic, is there? I'm not seeing something in there. This guy's taking another screw out that I don't see in mine. Oh, look at this. That's why. You gotta remove the warranty sticker. I gotta void the warranty real quick, you know, so Sony knows. Secret screw. It's a good thing I didn't just try to rip it apart. Oh, it's one of those warranty stickers. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. It's one of these warranty stickers, right? I don't know if you can see it if it comes through on camera. When you pull it out, when you pull it off, the whole sticker says void on it. Stickers that's so funny. You can't take the sticker off and re-put it back down. Just buy a new warranty sticker. Take it off a different console and put it on this one. Secret screw. This is why you are careful when taking things apart. So things like that don't happen. I have it upside down, don't I? Yes, 1 second. Let me flip it over. We voided the warranty on it, this 20-year-old console, exactly. Alright, that is the this is just the plastic shell on top. This does nothing. This is the inner workings of a PS2 right here, baby. Alright, so now we have to take this off right here. Very tiny screw, don't lose that. And this off right here. Very tiny screw, don't lose that. And then that lets us pull this little plastic bracket off. And this little plastic bracket off over here. I'm glad there aren't roaches all inside this thing, because that would freak me the fuck out. And now this lets us take our lens out, and now we're going to be very careful with the ribbon cable. That's the important bit, the ribbon cable right there. I got to see how this comes off without, because I'm pretty sure it clips in. I gotta pull this out very carefully. without, like, tugging on it. Just don't know how it clips. I don't think this thing, like, clips down, does it? Is that what it is? 1 second. Let me watch the video again. Dusty? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I want to see what he does with the ribbon cable, so I do this right. Okay, that is correct. Okay, so this, it has a little piece right here. This black piece right here flips up. Would pay top banana. Jesus sizzle. So I should be able to flip it up. There we go. And now the ribbon cable should come out. There you go. Perfectly fine. We pulled this out. That's the bad one. Oh, I need to take this bracket off. This has got to go on the other thing. Alright, bad laser over here. Which should be everything. And now let's take the other laser out. Let me make space for myself. I have to be very careful with this thing that I don't touch the lens or anything like that. And there's a bit of solder on the side, which I'll show you right here. This little dot right here. We gotta take that off, apparently, for this to work. I'm gonna take my knife, and I'm gonna cut this solder off very gently. With my sharp knife. Very gently. Kami touched laser, used and tested. Beyond used. Now, you're not supposed to do it this way. I, however, don't have an alternative right now. I just need to find a way I can hold it and do this safely. This is going to be very gently. I have to do it. I don't want to cut any board or anything. Just want the solder to come off. Ow. I'm sorry I keep hitting the mic. I'm like smashing it with my head. Let me move the mic over so I stop hitting it. There. I won't hit it anymore now. It probably sounds a little different though, because I'm not talking through my pop filter anymore. Alright, not a problem. Don't mind me, I am an untrained professional. There's a good chance I'm gonna slice the solder off and then go right through my thumb. So get ready for that. It wouldn't be the first time. I don't know if you could see the cut on my hand. That shit just happens to me, man. You tell me, Sizzle. I'm the one who got cut. Jesus ain't saving us right now. One second. I'll be right back. I need to go check something. Sorry, I went to go see if I could find the old soldering iron in my basement. I couldn't, because that would just make this like a lot faster. For me getting this glob of solder off. Especially because I have to be extremely careful how I'm doing it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm here. I'm paying attention to you. If you want to talk or anything, I'm just making sure I do this right. Double checking this programming. That's good. Alright, we should be good. It should be enough. Let's put it back together. So you gotta go on first. Put our little screw in. I'm very careful not to touch the lens. And then I have a couple of games to try to make sure it works. And if it works, you know, that means if this works, that means that we can, in fact, do the 946 that I had to stop because we couldn't scan the Uki disk. So that will be back on. This is the wrong one. Are these 3 screws the same exact size? So that'll be good. Oh no, this one's a different one. These 3 looked like they were all the same size, but one of them is actually smaller. The other 2. That is on. Now we put the pole back. Now we reattach the ribbon cable. We have this flipped up. Cable goes inside. You know, I'll put the pole back in a second. I wish I had tweezers. It's back down. All good. Then we put the plastic blocks back, which house the rod so it doesn't move. Two little holes they slot into and sit on. There we go. I don't want to lose that. This is the hard part, is working with tiny screws. Like a third hand. You ever put something together and feel like you need 3 hands? Because I feel like that like all the time. Makes me wonder how people do this to begin with. Ah! Got 2 little holes I'm trying to get it into. Oh. Now I turn it and I got a first try. Amazing. Oh! Oh my god. Tweezers would help. Tweezers would help a lot. I just don't have a pair. Okay, that's all looking correct. Alright, that's done. It has been replaced. Let's put it back together and see if it works. Moment of truth. I'm not gonna put the feet back on until I'm sure it works. Right. Should be tight enough. Sure everything's tight. We don't want any play with the disc tray. A funk goes on? I know that song. Pretty good one. Too bad only Tekken's gonna be playing. Alright. Let's plug this bad boy back in and see what happens. Cantaloupe is average fruit. Head over here. My scene for Ape. See if it even scans the disc. Something unplugged? It's not producing video. Not a good sign. I got the wrong channel on. Should be 3. Does not spin the disc at all? I feel it wanting to spin the disc. That's not good. You know, it spin the disc. The wire's correct? I used the right wires? Oh, I know why. I'm sorry, that's on me. I know why. My converter box needs to be plugged into the PlayStation or it doesn't produce a video. That's not good. That's not good. I'm in. Uh-oh. I don't think I did anything wrong. Go take a look at it. Laser was new, brand new. Out of the box. Let's just double check our work now. possible I didn't get all the solder off, and that's why it's doing that, to be honest. Yeah, they're still making them. It's very possible I didn't get the solder off. And that would explain why it's not working. I might need to actually get a soldering iron or find the one in my house and fully get the solder all the way off. Everything else was definitely done correctly. Too bad I avoided the warranty, so I can't send it back to Sony to fix. We're on our own, guys. Could you imagine there's someone working there at Sony who doesn't even know what a PS2 is? I did not, Yuri. It's right here. Okay, let's see what went wrong. Things sitting right. Doesn't look like I put it on upside down. I might have put this piece on upside down so the laser's not moving. You got it, Yuri. No, I put it on the correct way. Do the red light and move? How would I check that? So you want me to plug it in right now? And put this back on first. Where's the power cable? You're not really supposed to do this. Everyone knows. I'm sorry, where's the button? What's the button that turns it on? Getting experimental with it? Yeah, it's the worst thing you can do. Alright, it's on. Oh, it moves. Oh, it moves, so that's good. Why is it not, It's getting the game now. It might just be the solder needs to be removed all the way. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I think I have to finish taking the solder off the side then. It's probably the only issue. No, it's fine. That means it's good. That means it's good. Right. And let me just make sure I power cycle this. Before we start taking things apart again. Make sure there's no power in the system. Oh no, I hate when I drop screws. I see the screw. There we go. Safely removed. I'm surprised. Have you guys like never like taken apart electronics before? It's quite fun, honestly. I don't know, there's just something about it that's like, I don't know if cathartic is the word, but it's just like an enjoyable thing to do. To increase the laser power. I feel that, man. Wish I had like a magnifying glass. If I had my soldering iron, this would be done in like 2 seconds, but I don't right now. Jay, this is just techie music. Don't worry about that. It's not. I don't have song request on. Why did it just stop? I can tag Eddie's theme. No, it's all Tekken 3. Hey, what's up, Sizzle? Beautiful hands are those? Mine. What's up, Zingo? Thanks 100 bits, Jay. Almost got me. What you doing? I'm removing a glob of cider from the side of my new lens. Man, this is a pacer. Ain't it, Grapevine? Welcome to the inside of my ps2 I used to run Ape Escape with. We have to replace the laser on it because it's dead. Pretty much. How you doing, Grape? How's life treating you, bud? Tired? Yo, I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
What's the matter, human? Can't beat a bunch of apes?
Nah, they came in, they destroyed my PlayStation. They Spectre was an asshole today. We actually had some pretty fire runs today. We were doing like sub 48s all day. So the runs we did today were pretty hot. Not gonna lie. And use the time station! You have to stop them. Yo, he gets it. I think the solder is off all the way. It's hard to tell because this looks like glob of plastic. I know you guys can't see it because of the the autofocus is like trash. Right. Where is this? Where's my camera? But you see this glob of plastic right here? There's like, for some reason, does absolutely refuse to fucking focus. Garbage. There's like a glob of plastic there. You see that? I don't know what this is at all. I don't know what this is. Is this like a shitty job on their part? It's like glob of plastic. I think this is a problem on the camera. Because if you look at, like... This is how it's supposed to look. This is the other laser. Right on top of it. Do you see that? You see the difference? Because I do. So I think I have to get this plastic off. Or whatever the hell it is. I don't even know what that is. You're not you when you're hungry. True. That's the only thing I can imagine, man. Yeah, I had to go into the settings and focus the camera myself to show you that. I want you to know that. I had to go into my own camera settings. So I'm trying to get the glob of plastic off. And, like, it just doesn't want to go. Because it needs to go. But I have to be extremely careful of the board. Everything else should be fine. I'm guessing when they put that glob of solder on, the guy who did it must have melted some of the plastic on the side. Wait, you want me to check for you? Man, Jay is 10 out of 10 for guessing Tekken songs. It's kind of wild, actually. Now, I don't know if it has any effect on it, but, like, we just put the lens in and it didn't work. So, it really makes me wonder. Think it's not the problem? What's the problem, Basil? What do you think? They sent me just a shoddy laser? My eyes can't even focus on this thing. Adjust the calibration? How would I do that? What do you mean by that? You mean like in here? Because I shouldn't need to do that. That I'm aware of. It should just be pop the laser in. It works. This is a laser specifically made for a 90K. I can just put it in again and see if it works now. Took off a little bit more of the solder. It can't hurt. I don't know about anything like that on the PS2 at all. Not even like a little bit. Jay, you'll never guess it. Ever. Oh, he guessed it. Got it. I literally said he never would, and he did it. What broke? We're replacing the laser in my PS2, Oni. Yeah, I mean, this can't hurt to just try again. Testing is always good. It could just not been, could have just not been sitting right for all I know. I mean, it does have to sit in a pretty precise way. To be fair, I didn't even know Tiger had his own theme in Tekken 3. No, it's something like, you don't remember Tigers in Tekken 3? Because who the hell would remember that? It's just very possible something wasn't sitting correctly is all. You know? Ah. Shouldn't let go. Yeah, no, I'm not looking to go adjust things I don't know anything about. Like, where'd my screwdriver just go? No. Other way. Thing of beauty she is one fine lass. She's been through a war or two. Try without putting these screws in? Why? I need the case to be tight. Don't waste time. I don't see why that matters. If the case isn't tight, The lid's not gonna be say it's closed properly. No, it's cool. I can tell you like stuff like with controllers, I think it's the PS4 controller. If the controller isn't fully closed, it will not function correctly. Because it has a board on the back piece of the controller that needs to be fully closed to push the pieces together tightly. I know that one. It has like this board, it has to push against another board because it's poorly designed. And the only way that they push together is from this piece of plastic on the back of the back cover of the controller. Let's see what we're looking like. I'm not putting the legs on it. You know, if I put the legs on it, I'm wasting my time. No reason to cover those slots up. That's not good if it's going directly to this. The laser's not, it's reading for like a second and stopping. You see that? All ogre. I don't know why, though. It's like doing that. There's no disc, and I'm gonna put in a disc. Eh. That's really bad. Broken? I don't think it's broken. Let's put in a different disc. Put in a DVD. See what happens. That's a CD. Same thing. I guess let's put my old laser back in. There might be something wrong with the laser. There's a good chance I need to go hunt down my soldering iron and properly remove all the soldering off the side. That is my face when I feel it in my hole. It's very possible. There's a couple of things we might need to do. Get it fully working again. We're at least gonna make sure Mikey Jackson. Yep. We're gonna put this laser back, and hopefully it will just work still. And I might need to return this laser and buy a new one. Rotate the screw? Which screw? Now it reads fine. Alright, let's try that. 1/16 of a turn. Tighten or loosen? I mean, it can't hurt to try. Right? A slippery slope? What do you mean? Where's Sarge when I need him? He might know. Sarge is knowledgeable when it comes to PS2s. Which screw now? I'm not seeing the screw you guys are talking about. Which one? It's on top of the left side guide rail. On the laser itself, there's no screw. Is it under the faceplate? Actually, before I do that, let me... I mean, it's already not working, so if I damage the laser, I'm just gonna return it and say it didn't work. When I tried to put it in. Check that out, thank you. Run out of music. Checking it. He did a lot of extra steps. By the way. Just take the... I mean, sure. Alright, it's on. He did a lot of extra steps to not have to take the laser out. Potentially fix your current laser? No, my current... I mean, why would that fix my current laser just randomly? Careful when rotating. You don't gotta tell me, man. I'm not touching my current laser. Okay, because we're gonna put this back in. If this doesn't work. I hope you realize that. No, SR is now on. It wasn't earlier. There's just a queue from last time. That's playing through. Oh, he didn't sit. That's what I'm gonna do, Basil. That's the plan. If it doesn't work, I'm not touching my working laser in that way. That's the last thing I need to do. With this. No, that's fine. Okay, now there's 2 screws in the back of this laser. Saying the middle one? Of them? I mean, I don't have a multimeter to check. Ah, whatever. It's funny, one of them are turned slightly and the other one isn't. Can't turn them with the screwdriver. I can use a different one. Yeah, like, look. Well, both of them don't work, but, they're different, won't focus. They're not the same exact direction, both of them. Are they on mine? No, they're also not. Alright, that's an extremely small amount of turnage. See if that works. A tiny amount of turnage. Not enough that I am worried. It's been a long time since I've had to take this thing apart. I'm the chowder man. I was right. Just look into the light. I'm climbing the mountain. I am the chowder man. The way it is. I only smoke them in pairs. Man gardens and paints. What's up, Sushi? Mess with me, I'll kick your chowder ass. I'm the chowder man. How is life, Sush? We are deconstructing and reconstructing my PS2 to try to get it working. If you're wondering. Yeah, I know, it's kind of late for you to be rolling into here. We're replacing the laser in it so that it can run PS2 CD games again, because it currently can't. So we're trying to replace the laser, and and it's just not working right now. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna put my old laser back in. And then what I'm gonna do is make sure that works, and I'm gonna end stream. And then I'm gonna go hunt down my soldering iron, unsolder the side of it. This little solder globule I'm gonna solder off. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna send the laser back and get my money back. I believe that, man. PS2 lasers were not made to last. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what lasers made to... Like, I can't imagine this stuff being, like... They thought these things would be around for, like, 20 years and people would still want to be using them. Right? I mean, like, what am I supposed to say? Won't regret it. That's right. Great game. Up the presents. Could have been bad once. Oh, I put something back wrong. Power button's not... It's stuck. The board must have popped out. Christmas painting, Christmas town. Can I just pull this out and fix it? Nope, I gotta take the whole panel off again. Because the board isn't sitting right for the power button, because it just pops out. Classic design. It's one of those ones that just sits in a groove, and it has nothing holding it in place. Except the fact that they don't want you to open this. Could have been only once. It keeps moving. The hell happened to the button? It doesn't want to properly work. This is sitting right. Happened to the reset button. It got like stuck. There we go. Okay. I'm tired of putting the screws in and out. I'm just gonna hold the thing together with my hand. No, I don't want to hear it. Not even hitting the button. Down. Christmas painting, Christmas town. This whole board not sitting right. What happened that the power button doesn't want to work now? Now the power button doesn't want to do anything. Did it get popped out? Exactly what that sounds like. The power button doesn't want to fucking do anything. Red light's on, right? But if I hit the power button, it doesn't turn green. Yeah, it doesn't turn green anymore. I hit the power button. Nothing got touched on this board. Check the flat cable? I did, it's fine. In properly. So I had a hell of a day, man. Yeah, so this is the board right here. Power button. And the flat cable's fine. Just checked it. Pull it out. Put it back in. And then pull it out. It's all the way in. Now we put it back here where it sits. Right here like that. And where's the power cable? Red light's on. Now if I press the button, it stays red and it doesn't turn green. Does not turn on anymore. Nope. Does not turn on. Why would that happen? Why would it just stop turning on? No sense? You're telling me. I was like, You get mixed results. I don't know why it's not turning on. It's just weird to me, man. Like, I know electronics, and it doesn't make any sense why it would just, like, not turn on all of a sudden. It's the voltage? Are you saying I should... There's another thing I should turn on this board? Like, do you think I should... Do you think, What about the capacitors? What do you think, the... Do you think the laser's pulling too much power now, so now it's not working? Do you think that's what's happening? No clue. The transistor is polarized. What does that mean? Yeah, this isn't helping me. I said random words. I appreciate you, seriously. Trying your best here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this laser out. It's a really hot strat. And I'm going to act like this thing is the problem. That's gonna go over here in the sin bin. And this is my old laser. Oh, wrong screw. Yeah, so you're gonna Google something, and it's gonna be a different issue than what I'm having right now, because it's like people who like, my PS2 stopped booting green, and I don't know why. I didn't do anything. And then you'll get like, everyone coming out of the woodwork saying a million different things for what it is, because that's how just electronic stuff is with like Googling stuff. Fuck, man. Setting it off incorrectly could lead to failing laser. Amazing. I'm just gonna send the laser back, say it's broken. Even if it was user error. There's no proof. If I do this, and now I plug it in, the power button work? Important question. This isn't RuneCraft. I mean, this isn't RuneScape music, even though it sounds like it. No. I think my PS2's just borked. I shouldn't have replaced the laser. It's just not working. So what I get? Oh, you know what I can do? One second, let me unplug it. Let me unplug it. Alright. Let me power cycle the console. Legit me as well. Wait for like 30 seconds. Alright. Oh no, everything's broken. That didn't work. Are you telling me I probably shorted the board when I was putting this together? Is that what happened? There's no way. I wasn't even touching it. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. Nope. Nope. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand even a little bit. I mean, someone says an eternal fuse is blown on it. Okay. So we know it's not as short. The power button was loose? How can it be loose? It's soldered to the fucking board. They're fragile, it could happen. I mean, it still clicks correctly. Saying this thing can turn a little bit? No, it can't turn. It's not the laser, says I put my old laser back in. Oh. No, I fixed it. I just rotated the button a little bit and it worked. It's so stupid. Stressing you out? This is my livelihood, man. Think I'm not fucking stressed out right now? I can't imagine how I feel. I want to vomit. Minor water damage, Sushi. Minor water damage. Let's see if my old laser even works at this point. Because I'm going to give you a hint, if my old laser doesn't work, we're in way worse shit. By the way. Spectre, help us. You got that right. I didn't plug a controller in. Oh, laser works. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna take the L on this laser, I guess. And we'll just figure something else out. I'll have to buy a new laser again. Whatever. We just gotta take the L on it. This didn't work. Put it back. I do have something cool to show you guys. Laser still worked. Yeah, I have something cool to show you guys at least. Hopefully support can help or something. I'm just gonna get my money back. It's that easy. It arrived. It's here. It is so much bubble. I love how much bubble wrap they use. They're so nice. A giant banana? Now I have to wait on the dongle that I ordered to get here. When the dongle gets here, I can hook up the... No, it's not one of the newer ones. When the dongle gets here, we can hook this up and it'll work. It is, and we can test to see if it works, but it is utterly beautiful, as you can see. And we have... these buttons work. We have 5 more buttons here. We've got our little D-pad start button. We got the sliders working. Feels fine. Nothing feels loose. It looks pretty as fuck. So, we got the guitar for Ape Escape. I don't know what the controls are gonna be, but we have the guitar. Also, don't make fun of me. I play a right-handed guitar left-handed. Like, actuality. So, we're gonna have to figure out the controls at some point. But hey, we got a working guitar. I think I'm gonna go, guys, and finish fixing up and cleaning. And I think that's gonna be it today. What the fuck? You don't like you love it, Yuri? Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. It's a Rock Band guitar from Rock Band 2. Vomit? Fuck off, Yuri. The buttons feel fun. Yeah, whatever. My PS2 works. So we'll be. I thought you just started, sir. Been streaming for 6 hours. Can't wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a what's it called stream to test it out. Clone Hero stream. Don't leave me. I won't. I'll send you somewhere else, and we'll go there together. No, I lied. I'm just gonna go. You guys have a good night. What time? You guys have a wonderful night. I appreciate each and every one of you for sticking around for like the last 2 hours while we deal with this bullshit laser. Whatever. Good Ape. Good stream. I'll be back tomorrow with Ape Escape at 1 p.m. If you guys want to keep track of the schedule, please join the Discord. But I hope you guys have a good night. And I greatly appreciate y'all. It's been wonderful. I hope to see you tomorrow. Jay beat you. But have a good night, guys. Or at the least, absolutely. Alright, I'll catch you.